All right. Good morning, everybody, and how's it going, you guys? We've got Duck Sauce, Chubby Fondue, my boy Mike. That's my boy Mike in the chat. We've got Melock 2, Dunkard, to freaking Rekid, Rhythm, Terrence Moose Lips, Adelstan, Rust Accounts, Mumko. We've got Andre Poder. We have, I think that's everyone. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today, we are continuing to do things to get this character ready for TBC. I need to join the guild today. I need to, yo, 9K subs! What's up, Oats? I need to join the guild today. I got DM'd last night by my brother in Blackcard. He's like, yo, when are you gonna join the guild, man? I'm like, oh shit, that's a good point. So we need to get into the guild today. What's up, Oats? Good morning, my man. Big Steno stream, Mongham. What's up, baller? All right, guys, we are leaving off with all of the excitement that you remember from last stream. I have to kill Wastewander Thieves to get this pattern to drop. So that's what we're gonna be doing, boys. That's what we're gonna be doing. We've got our copyright-free gaming mix on for streaming on the YouTube platform. And I thank you guys for joining me today. Hopefully we have a good afternoon. Morning, baller. How's the old man? He's doing better. He's doing better, Solendro. I think, I don't want to speak too soon, but I think he finally has definitively broken in one direction, and that direction is for the better. So he's not done with the sickness yet, but it appears as if he's, I almost don't want to say it, man. I don't want to say it, but it appears like he won't have to be hospitalized. I'll go ahead and say it. I think that that's the case. So a couple more days we should know for sure. But he is trending in a positive direction, but he's still very weak and not feeling very well. Milanese says, am I shadow ban here too? Milanese, I would never shadow ban you, baller. I would never shadow ban you. Are you streaming here full time now? Asks Mungham. No. But I am going to be streaming here on and off for the next 8 days because I'm suspended from Twitch for hate speech, whatever that means. It's 2021, so you know how it is, baller. But when I return to Twitch, I will be streaming on this channel. So if you guys aren't following there, be sure to follow. I am trying to shill this link as much as I can for the next 8 days because I know I'm going to miss people. I know people are somehow going to be like, oh, Steno, haven't seen you in 10 months. I thought you had quit streaming. It always happens. But I'm trying to shill it as much as I can so people who care to know will know. So 8 days from now, I'll be live on that channel. But in the meantime, I have to stream on YouTube because I'm suspended from Twitch. Truly sickening. Alright, I think I have to kill these bandits because they have a shared respawn with thieves, unfortunately. You gotta rub your hands together to really chill it. You know what we could do today if you want? We could go over the sounds and see which ones you want to add for points and which ones for bits, says Solendro. Yeah. You know, I was inside yesterday, all day yesterday when I was talking to you and talking with some of the guys on Discord. I was on my laptop because I was coding. I would, like, write code for 10 minutes and then post, like, retarded memes for 3 minutes and then write code for 10 minutes. I was doing that all day yesterday. But I wasn't at my PC. So, I was, like, slowly working on adding stuff to the Twitch channel during the day yesterday. But, a lot of things I couldn't do because all my assets are on this PC. And I wasn't gonna switch to the PC, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Cameron County, brah, Queen. Maybe do a bit of a chuckle, too. Important! Wrench's announcement. If you guys want to stream... If you guys want to see a stream again in the next 7 days, we need to clear the dodo goal. Stop, Edith. What, dude? Edith, what, man? There are a few of the sounds that are for sure a no-go for Twitch, but they made me laugh. Yeah, those sounds are great, man. They're really good. They're really good. I'll like 100% I'm gonna use them, Baller. 100% I'm gonna use them. No memes, no banter. No memes, no banter. I actually watched your VODs. Feels miss you, man. I found something out today, by the way. So a lot of you guys, do you guys like this platform is just so crappy. I've been getting a lot of comments from you guys that the quality doesn't look so good, that it looks like blurry. I can see it right now. Like my webcam quality isn't the greatest. But I'll show you guys something. It's kind of lousy. Where can I see this? Oh, I don't know. You'll just have to take my word for it. But the way that YouTube works, there's almost like a slider, okay? And if I put the slider on the left-hand side, then the stream quality will be really, really good, but there's a delay. So, like, you guys will be constantly saying in the chat all day, like, streamer, read my message, am I behind, am I delayed? So, if I put the slider all the way to quality, there's a delay on the chat. If I put the slider all the way to the other side, it's nearly instantaneous, but the quality goes down. So I have the slider closer to, like, being able to read the chat and have instant responses for you guys, but it reduces the quality. So I have no choice. I have to put the little thing somewhere on the slider. The only good thing about YouTube streams is that you can easily play back. Other than that, it's simply janky. It looks blurry even on my phone, Baller. Yeah, I unironically can't do anything about it, which kind of sucks. Nice evading, great game. Yeah, great game. Nice blurry NPC. Thanks a lot, Blizz. We're gonna kill the thieves that we can. I'm trying to get this dumbass gloves drop. Wowhead says it's a 5% chance to drop. I've killed like 40 of these guys and it hasn't dropped. What's up, Joel? Good to see you, my man. I've killed like 40 of these guys and it hasn't dropped. So the reason why I'm doing this, if anybody cares, we're just kind of like miscellaneously playing WoW, but the reason why I'm doing this is, I need the specific drop so that I can become a dragon scale leatherworker, because that's what I need to be for Burning Crusade. I'm gonna be making the nether scale armor. We did a in-depth breakdown. I actually like became a sickening nerd on stream last week. Not last week, 2 days ago. We broke it down. The nether scale armor for Enhancement Shaman is actually better. Brooklyn Mark, what's up, my brother? The nether scale armor is actually better than the, Primal Strike, I think is what it's called, the leather. So that's what I'm going to be making in TBC. The nether scale armor set. So in order to make that, we need to be a dragon scale leatherworker. And in order to be a dragon scale leatherworker, I need to craft 2 pairs of these gloves. There's none on the AH. The pattern is not on the AH. So we have to literally farm it. It's our only choice. So I have to kill Wastewander Thieves until we get the, Tough Scorpid Gloves recipe to drop. It's supposed to be 5%, but I mean, this shit ain't looking like 5%, motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I need to kill all these mobs because they have shared spawns. I need to just kill everything. It's really cringe and annoying, but I think it must be done, so let's just do it. Nothing is on the AH on the server, a sign of things to come. Hey, look, my transfer's up. Listen, I'm super, speaking of which, I'm super excited to be playing and raiding with Blackguard and TBC. Like, unironically, very excited about it. But if the server ends up dead or something, as some people fear it might be, my transfer's up, so it will be okay. Like, transfers have a 90-day cooldown, but the cool thing, Zoomzat and I leveled on the server. We didn't transfer to the server. We leveled from 1 to 60 on the server, so our cooldown is good to go. So worst case scenario, the server ends up being dead or like the guild doesn't work out, which I almost don't even want to say that because I want to give these guys the benefit of the doubt. They're really cool guys. But if that were to happen, our transfers are up, so I think it will be okay. That's my boy Duck Sauce, aka Cursed Buzz Lightyear. Then you can save all progress and test upgrades biz. I have my characters there. You have characters on Blackguard, Cylindro? Really? I thought you were going to the humble Mankirk, man. So is Blackguard a hardcore guild? So Blackguard is a normal guild. It's a guild that's gonna raid together Thursday nights in TBC, but all of the guys in Blackguard are part of the hardcore community. I hope that makes sense. So it's all people who do like the HC challenge and have done those HC challenge tournaments. They're all very, very interested in that, but this is a normal guild that they made. So it doesn't have any HC rules. We're gonna be playing TBC, raiding together on Thursday nights. But it's completely separate from the HC challenge. But yes, like all of the people in the guild are from that community. Hey Stino, you should try and level up other weapons for the skills. Yeah, actually true, dude. Oh god, that sounds so boring. That sounds so freaking boring, but you're 100% right, dude. I need to go to, oh my god, oh no. Oh no. I need to at some point, go to Blasted Lands and auto-attack the fucking guys. You're so true, dude. My maces are 295, but I have to get my axes, my fist weapons. Well, it's another thing to get done before TBC, I guess. You missed a message? Go back a few? Sorry, Cylindro. There are a few of the sounds that are for sure a no-go on Twitch, but they made me laugh. No, I don't see your message, Baller. I see you said that, and then the next message I see from you is, then you can save all progress and test upgrades biz. Stino WTF. Okay, Duck Sauce, come on, man. Really? Shut up, dude. It will become 100% easier when you can dual wield during pre-patch. Oh, true, true. So is Kargaz in that guild? Yes, yes. Kargaz and Graze for days. And I see you there, Phobic. I see you, Phobic. Kargaz and Graze for days. Tactics. There's a couple of other streamers. Shaman is in the guild. There's like 8 streamers in the guild, which is kind of a Poggers champ, if you will. Kind of Poggers champ, man. Yeah, Duck Sauce so funny. Fuck Sauce, yeah, man. Duck Sauce underscore and underscore is Chubby Fondue, man. It's not Jamal. His name's not Jamal. It's Jaman, man. He's a troll, so it's like, yeah, man, Jaman, man. What's up, my Floridian manlet Poongoon? What's up, Terrence Moose Lips? How are you, my man? That's my boy TM, not to be confused with trademark. That's also abbreviated TM. I just need to kill all these mobs, guys, because they have shared spawns. This is cringe as fuck. Like, it's a 5% chance to drop, so, like, just drop, Sweaty? Question mark? Like, just drop? Question mark? I shouldn't have to kill these mobs, dude. Just drop the item? Question mark? Here's a couple thieves over here. Less people. Well, I was saying that. I was talking to Macho a little bit, because Macho was talking to me a little bit, about how they're trying to get people together. So a lot of the LG guys are going to play over on Mankirk Horde, and if you guys are interested in that, I posted a link to Macho's Discord in the announcement channel. I don't necessarily know if they're completely reforming LG or if they're going to be playing with another group. But a lot of the old LG guys are going to be playing on Mankirk. And I was talking with Macho last night about our plans for TBC. And one of the things that I said, I was like, dude, if this server is dead, it's gonna be shitty, but like, I can actually farm things in the world. On 90% of these servers, you ain't going to Elemental Plateau. Simple as, man. Simple as. Like, you ain't going to Elemental Plateau. It's not gonna happen. You ain't farming air elementals in Shadow Moon Valley. It's not gonna happen. And this is on like 90% of servers. So maybe it's a cope, but if this server is low pop, I can farm shit. That'll be nice, you know? All servers will be filled with Chinese gold farmers? Probably. Most servers are gonna have heavy layering. Well, true, Oats, that is true, honestly. Stino, I'd be wary if I were you. It's another ill-fated sicko mode day, says Rado. Yeah, you're probably right, man. Farm primals and then transfer? Well, oh, YouTube is blocking my messages because they have links in them? Well, oh, Cylindro, why are you not a mod? You should be. You know, my level of, like, investment in the YouTube is so low, I really don't know who my YouTube mods are. I mean, Fatlol is a mod. What's up, Baller? What's up, Fatlol? I made you a mod, Cylindro, so you can probably post links in the chat now. But I have no idea who my YouTube mods are, just to be clear. It may be that only mods can post links in the chat. Give him his wrench, it's all good. Does anyone know if I can play on US from my EU account without having to make a new one? Bolt892 says Robbie P2 Vlogs is a mod. Is that actually Bolt, or is that a is that actually Bolt, or is that a meme account, man? I can't tell. I can't tell. It could be an impersonator, man. It could be an impersonator at this point, man. I can't tell. How do I know for sure? It's a fake? Is it really Duck? Damn, man. I miss Bolt, unironically, man. Like, no memes, no banter. I miss my boy Bolt, man. I don't know if that's actually him or if it's a memer, man. You can plan your character on that site and test all upgrades in pre-bis to see what your best options are. Let me take a look, my brother. Let me take a look, my brother. Oh, that's pretty cool. Somebody spent a lot of time on that shit. Bob's 3rd annual BBQ cook-off. It's me, I don't use profile pics, so you can be sure, says Bolt. Bolt, can you DM me on disc? Is Bolt still on my disc? No, he's not, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why do you build me up? Buttercup, baby, just to let me down. Stino live so early. It's my normal time, my brother. The humble 10 a.m. start. Can you invite Bolt's return to the guild? Oh, hold on. I need to message someone and say, hey, man, this is Stino. Is there any way I can get an invite to the guild? Gonna be playing with the boys for TBC. I'm really a little Monka-esque because they're gonna be like, why is your character name Hardcore Cock and Ball Torture? How come your character name is Hardcore Cock and Ball Torture? We thought it was gonna be Stino. Yeah, this is unacceptable. Let's see if this guy responds. He's level 57. His name is Warglaives. Because base, where's the soy emote when you need it? Yeah, Stino 4 Wojak emoticon, man. Stino 4 Wojak, man. Alright, can we get this item to drop from one of these thieves? I'm literally killing placeholder mobs to try to get more thieves to spawn. This is pretty cringe. Applesauce! What's up, baller? That's my boy Applesauce. Guys, Applesauce is the most underrated viewer, man. Applesauce is the most underrated viewer. Stino win his Project 70 on Gummies 4.0? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a GQ, man. It's a GQ. CBT, computer-based training or cognitive behavioral therapy if you search Google. Imagine feeding loot to heart. Dude, it's gonna be so funny. Listen, guys. We're gonna be raiding. And we're gonna be in Discord voice cubes with like Kargaz and Grays for Days and Tactics. And Kargaz is gonna be like we're gonna be focused on raid, and Kargaz is gonna be like, all right, congratulations, gloves go to Hardcore CBT. Holy based, man. Okay, cube, click order. I'm gonna need Musashi to click first. I'm gonna need Zoomzat, you'll be clicking second. Paul, you'll be clicking third. Fourth, Hardcore CBT, I'm gonna need you to click fourth. Is gonna be pretty funny, man. Like, I've been thinking about this. Like, it depends, because you know they're gonna add a paid name change option, right? If it's like, listen, if change your name to Cube Worshipper. If they implement a paid name change and it's like $5 or $10, I will do it. But like 15 or more, guys, I'm hardcore CBT, man. It is what it is, dude. If it's 15 or more, it's hardcore CBT, man. And MNB. Simple as, guys. At that point, I'm just hardcore CBT, man. Come on, man. Can I get this pattern to drop? It's literally supposed to be 5% chance. And you know what's crazy? Every time I do this quest on like some random level 42 character, it always drops. It always drops, dude. You guys know it. If you guys play WoW, you guys know it. Yo, I got into the guild, man. I'm in Blackguard, man. Hardcore CBT. I'm like so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I'm actually so embarrassed, dude. I just want to curl up and hide. I just want to curl up and hide because of this name, man. Welcome, Stino. Congrats on HC60. Thank you, man. It was a lot of fun. Dude, this keyboard is broken. It always double spaces, man. Why is it called Blackguard? Because unironically, Duck Sauce, do you want to know why the guild is named Blackguard? Because the people in this guild are unironically like the most normal gamers that I know. There's hardly any normal gamers left in this game. They're actually just normal people. So like when they name the guild Blackguard, they're not thinking of like Antifa or anything like that, like most of us would be. They have, you guys are gonna make fun of me, dude. They have jerseys? Unironically, I don't know. Oh, you guys are gonna make fun of me. I don't know if I want to order one, man. They literally have jerseys, dude. Thoughts on this, chat? They literally have jerseys, man. It's kind of cool. I know you guys will make fun of me. I know you guys will make fun of me. But what if I bought a jersey and I wore it on Thursday nights when we raid, man? It's kind of cool, man. Honestly, it's kind of cool, dude. It's kind of cool, man. Antifa clothing. Could someone report your name to make you change it? Yeah, but I don't really think it's TOS, man. I don't know. Hardcore cognitive behavioral therapy. Dude, you have to wear the jersey while raiding? It's like soup. Okay, listen. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be transparent. It's like pretty soy boy, right? But it's kind of cool, man. Look, they have merch, dude. It's kind of cool, man. Honest to God, like, I trust me. Listen. I get it. It's very cringe. But it's pretty cool, man. Wear that while drinking an estrogen boosting drink. Shut up, Bull. I'm thinking about getting like a t-shirt and wearing it on Thursday nights when I raid. I don't know, man. Like I'm like, man, this is cool, but it's pretty soy. Like I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. I do think it's pretty cool, honest to God. I do think it's pretty cool. It's beyond cringe, but do it ironically. Kargaz will put you in the ground for that comment. Look. I'm a very honest person. I would say the same to Kargaz, man. Like, kind of cringe, but honestly, kind of cool. I don't know. I think I might get one, man. I think I might get one, dude. I'm waiting for someone like Enith to type up a paragraph mocking me, man. I know it's coming. I'm linking the clip to Kargaz now. The catch is that you're not allowed to ever wash it. CBT, chicken breast tendies. Next week, I will date a Brazilian woman, says Grape. Nice. Aren't you the one who constantly tells us about your, the escorts that you hire? Just let them enjoy the small things while things last in our world as we know it. No, like, unironically, that's kind of what it is, Milanese. Like, listen. I think you gotta tread the line to, like, I always say this on stream. Like, it doesn't do you any good if, like, every single thing that you do in your life, you're constantly like, oh, yeah, but is this based in red pill? You know, like, I was thinking about, having fun once, but I don't know, man. Is that really red pilled? Like, at some point, it's okay to order the black card jersey. You know what I'm saying? And have fun. I think it is acceptable, man. I think it is acceptable. You can't just like constantly be like, yeah, but is that based in red pilled? You know, I'm really just trying to be the most based in red pilled as possible. Like, you can have fun sometimes, you know. That is a thing. I don't know, guys. I might go full soy jack and buy the jersey to wear on Thursday nights, man. I haven't decided yet. But I mean, look, they do look pretty cool, man. They do look pretty cool, man. Wait. Where's the actual website? I'm gonna thumbs it down. Here comes. Okay. When Duck Sauce sees the word black, yeah. Actually true, Redo. Hold on. What's the price, guys? I haven't. Oh, it's kind of cool, man. Like, oh, I'm so conflicted. Because it's like, it's kind of soy, but it's kind of cool, man. What's the price? Oh, it's not that much. Oh, that's a woman's shirt. That's a woman's shirt. Yeah, what about just a men's tee, dude? Is this guy in our guild? Is this guy in our guild, chat? that's basically similar to my physique, man. That's similar to my physique. What about this guy? Is this guy in our guild? Get the tank top? What do you guys think, man? No way? What do you mean, no way, man? Okay, he has a little bit more arm definition than me, man. He has a little bit more arm definition than me, okay? Dramatically more muscle. Oh, for sure, Filthy, for sure. This guy doesn't have hardly any muscle. Are you kidding? It's cheaper for buy POCs. What about the hat, guys? Okay, like, look. I'm only gonna buy a maximum of one item. I ain't gonna go overboard. I'm gonna be purchasing 0 to 1 product. Should I get a shirt or a hat? Chat. I'm gonna be purchasing 0 to 1 items. Let me be clear, man. Hats will make you go bald faster if you wear them. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm thinking about it. We'll see. No, Requise, I will not. 0 to 1 products. 0 to 1 products. I think it could be cool, man. Like to wear it on raid night. I don't know. I know. I'm like so embarrassed to say that because I know it's kind of cringe, but I don't know. I think it's cool, man. I feel like wearing a jersey drops your credit score and puts you in Section 8 housing. Okay, I get that, but I don't have to buy a jersey. I can buy a t-shirt, man. I would get the tanks. The Cylindro? Yeah. Ask Carbomb if you can get a discount on the merch. Well, it says you can get 15% off. So I think the tank top would only be like 16 bucks, man. Mr. Poon, whatever happened to Tyrone? Who's Tyrone, baller? Who's Tyrone, Terrence? Yeah, that's so cool. Is Kargaz watching? Oh, stop, man. I'm very honest, guys. I never watch. Kargaz usually tunes in every day. Wait till he tunes in today. I'm gonna talk to him about this dilemma, man. Where is the HC discount for competing the Cam Sloth challenge? Yeah, but you're in Blackguard. I am in Blackguard. I'm an initiate of Blackguard, man. Super. Can I get this item or what, dude? Like, I really don't want to do this all day. It's supposed to be a 5% chance to drop. So where's the drop, Sweaty? Tyrone Bryant? Oh, he hasn't been around in a while, man. Tyrone Bryant hasn't been around in a while. That's someone's alt account, though. Where's the HC discount for competing the Cam Sloth challenge? Yo, Poon, what realm are you in? I am on Bloodsail Buccaneers. I'm on Bloodsail Buccaneers on the Horde side. Oh, dude, my bags are full. This is kind of cringe, man. Can this item just drop or what, baller? The Scorpid recipes? Yeah, I have the, okay, so for the Dragon Scale Leatherworking quest, I should have the quest right now, right? You need 2 breastplates and 2 gloves. Now, I should know how to make the breastplate, I think. If not... Yeah, see, I do know how to make the tough scorpid breastplate, which I'm gonna have to farm up some, I have the thick leather. I'm gonna need to farm up some scorpid scales here. So I need to make 2 of these, but I need to make 2 gloves. The gloves are a drop from Wastewalker Thieves. I checked the auction house. There's none, like, there's no gloves for sale on the AH. There's no pattern for sale on the AH. So I literally have to farm it up. Now, Wowhead says it's a 5% chance to drop, but we've been, I mean, I must be on like 50 of these guys by now. Sorry, Mr. Poon, I need to give my granddad a warm sponge bath. Take care, Poppy. Hey, have fun with the sponge bath, baller. Can I join the guild on my main character, Booty Bay Raider? The guild, guys, you have to understand something. I don't mean anything by this. This is not my guild. Zoomzat and I are in the guild, but we're members. I have no kind of like... I believe the guild is, I could swear I just saw gloves there. Brooklyn Mark, dude! Yo, that's my boy Brooklyn Mark. Brooklyn Mark, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you so much, man. How much does YouTube take from this super chat shit? I believe it's like 30%, baller. I believe that that's the case. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. I really appreciate you, baller. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. Yeah, I believe it's like 30%, but I have the humble link below the stream, the traditional link, if you guys want to support the channel, man. But thank you so much, Brooklyn. I appreciate that, big baller. That's my boy Brooklyn backing me up, man. Thank you so much, my man. That's my boy Brooklyn. We back, super. So guys, I just need to kill scorpions and skin them for scorpid scales. I just need to kill scorpions and kill them for scorpid scales, because we know how to make the breastplates and we know how to make the gloves. Thanks, Rado. That's my boy young Rado, man. Refund sweaty. Thank you so much, Brooklyn, man. I really appreciate you, baller. Thank you, my man. That's my boy Brooklyn backing me up, man. Baller, guys, just relax. Listen, this is good. We're progressing. We're progressing. I have the pattern. That we needed. So we're making progress. We're making progress. He's barely looking at the game. Listen, we're making progress, guys. Now we just need, I think I need, the problem is sometimes these things give thick leather. Baller, dare I ask, why not just farm those rugged leather and level with those? Best regards. Because I'm not trying to get skill ups per se right now, Juice. I'm not necessarily trying to get skill ups right now. I'm on the dragon scale leatherworking quest. So I need to make 2 tough scorpid breastplates and 2 tough scorpid gloves. So I'm trying to craft them now while they're still at least green. I guess only the gloves are green. But in theory, I could get a skill up, right? What happens if you don't survive this YouTube arc, says Sky King? Then it's all ogre, man. Then it's all ogre, baller. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, Sky King. I believe, man. I believe. Where's the hubby been? Why hasn't he streamed since your ban? Why are you guys fighting? You know, it's just like any domestic partnership. You know, sometimes there's strife. Sometimes there's strife. But I know Zoomzat will be back soon. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's been around. Zoomzat's been around. I'm sure he'll pop in stream today. He usually does. That's our boy, man. Alright, I need to vendor some of this shit, man. I need to vendor some of this shit. So we're gonna get our dragon scale leatherworking unlocked today, and then I'm gonna try to get my leatherworking to 300. That's my goal. So that will be, cause you guys see my humble TBC prep checklist there. That'll be 1 item removed from the list. I need to do all those things before TBC. Which I think is fine. I have like 3 weeks, right? I should be able to do all those things. It's not necessarily a very difficult list to complete. So we'll have the first item completed by the end of today. That's my goal. 300 leatherworking today. Dragon scale leatherworking unlocked today. Based in red pill today, you know what I'm saying? The fuck else can I get rid of in these gumpass bitch ass bags? You know what I'm saying? Scroll of Spirit, I'll just use that on myself. Whatever. Dude, my bag situation is terrible. I'm unironically using 10 slot bags. I have no gold. I need to buy bags or get bags, but it's gonna cost me money and I have no money. I need to get my epic mount. I don't have my epic mount. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, Baller, quick tip for you. When you leave town to grind stuff, clear your bags. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Carnally. That's my boy, Carnally. He was on his warrior just yesterday, probably prepping as well. Yeah, he's a doomsday prepper, man. Not a lot of people know that about Zubzad. He's a doomsday prepper, man. Poon, wait with 100% riding until TBC comes out. You literally save 350 gold. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Well, in the pre-patch, I might be able to do that, right? In the pre-patch, I might be able to do that. And the pre-patch is only like a week away, so... Aren't Runecloth like 2 gold each? What, Runecloth bags? Are Runecloth bags 2 gold each for 14 slaughters? I mean, that would add 12 slots to my bags. Is that the real Bolt? I don't know. I hope it is, man. Imagine being Bolt. And, like, I'm doubting it's him. And he's probably like, yeah, okay, buy again, I guess, man. I miss you, Bolt, man. You're a valued paragon of this community. No memes, no banter, man. Don't worry, I will give you useful tips from time to time. I know it is your first time playing this game. Oh, so he is prepping the bull as well. How progressive. I'm pretty sure that's Bolt, man. I'm pretty sure that's Bolt. And what is this cringe streaming platform? I know, it's real terrible, guys. I thank you guys for bearing with me during these YouTube streams, man. I know it's CNC. A good way to make gold, Stino, is to lend it out to people with questionable spending practices, and then charge interest when they don't pay you back. That's a really good idea, but part of that plan relies on having dominion over law enforcement. Because if you lend people gold, and then they don't pay you back, and they accumulate additional interest, they're not really gonna, like, want to readily pay that. So you have to leverage law enforcement to come after them. At which point they have no choice but to pay you back, so... Unfortunately, I don't necessarily have enforcers at my beck and call. Jesus is king? Yeah, I'm thinking based, man. I'm thinking based, Baller. We already had the fake Steelo on here. YouTube nostalgia. What's up? That's my boy B7, man. That's my boy B7 in the chat. Okay, I almost don't even want to count, because this grind's gonna suck, dude. I need, 16... And 24 is 40. I need 40 Scorpion Scales. I have 6 so far. I need 40 Scorpion Scales. I have 6 so far. So we have to keep killing these sickening Scorpions. Yeah, streamer ignoring me. I'm sorry, Uncle Buck. What'd you say? What'd you say? Wait, I can't. Wait. Wait, Uncle Buck, what, dude? What did you say, man? Where are you at, man? I think that's your first Uncle Buck! As streamers' attention repeatedly lapses, it is painfully obvious that he would rather be focused on anything but the game he is playing. Tactfully utilizing a camera filter that only hides one eye in the false hope that this will conceal his obvious disgust. The streamer writhes in mild agony as he attempts to eke out passable banter. I mean, that comment isn't 100% correct, but it's a little bit more true than you might realize. Did you grind a fuck ton of scales before? Yes, but they're heavy Scorpion Scales. I need regular Scorpion Scales. It is what it is. Scorpion Scales are for making items around the 250 level. Heavy Scorpion Scales are for making items around like the 275 level. So I have to use these first, and then I'll be using these, if that makes sense. Got him. Zephia the Vax. That's our boy Zephia, man. Don't you think you would do better if you kept the YouTube going? No, the YouTube streams have been, they've been a little agonizing, Baller. Twitch should be better. And guys, make sure you're following, please. The Twitch, I'm posting the link to the Twitch in the chat. Please make sure you're following over there if you're not already, because that is the channel I will be going live on 8 days from now. So, I'm trying to regularly remind everybody that that is the channel I'll be live on 8 days from now, when I'm unsuspended from Twitch. Yo, Puska Juicy! Mamma mia, Puska Juicy! Puska Juicy, thanks for the follow, baller. This platform is unironically shit. Yep, but it is what it is, man. Attention, Wrench's announcement! If we reach the dono goal today, he will do a little dance outside of his garage. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We'll never reach it, though. We'll never survive. We'll never survive the YouTube arc, guys. We'll never see the little dance. We'll never make it back to Twitch, guys. It's all ogre, man. It's all ogre, boys. Can you read my bait comment? Yes, I read it, baller. I read it, man. So if Warlord was banned, the Steno PG channel should not be banned as well. Why not continue on it? Because it's called ban evasion. So how Twitch works, and I believe YouTube works this way as well. If you receive a suspension on the platform, you're not allowed to evade. It's called evasion. By just going to a different channel and going live on the channel. So I'm suspended from Twitch for 14 days. What that means is I am not allowed to utilize that platform for 14 days. I can go live on Steno TV right now, and then I will be permanently banned from the platform. So we have to wait. We have to wait out our punishment. Kind of cringe to vocalize that you know, some dysmorphic individual would be able to punish me in some way, but it's real. How many more suspensions until you're banned? Probably one, Bolt, which is why I'm moving to this channel. Probably one, unironically. If I receive another suspension on High Warlord Steno, it will probably be a permanent disbarment from the platform. At which point in time, I would never stream or create content again. So, that's why I'm moving to this channel. The channel has no strikes on it, and it's a Twitch partner. So, hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, like, I'm at a point right now on the High Warlord Steno channel, and listen, I've said this before. Yo, double click! Thank you for the follow. I was talking to Amanda about this, I believe last night or this morning. She basically goes, hey, you know, you've been suspended now from Twitch 2 times. It's just the way of the world now. You're really gonna have to be mindful of what you say. And I go, you know, you're absolutely correct. You're 100% right. You know, it's something that I should know by now. Yo, Jason! Became a channel member. Thank you so much. That's my boy Jason backing me up. Thank you, baller. I said to Amanda, I go, Amanda, you're 100% correct. You know, well, thanks for letting me use Prime on your other Twitch. Yo, thanks, Brooklyn. Did you Prime, baller? Thank you so much, man. Yo, Halogan with the follow. Thank you, baller. I go, you know, you're 100% correct. It's just the way of the world now. If I want to be able to continue creating content at all, if I want to continue having my community of 4 years at all, I need to be mindful of what I'm saying. Yo, big shout out to my boy Brooklyn Mark with the Prime, dude! Thank you, Brooklyn. I need to be mindful, of what I say and what I do. There's no use, because, you know, Amanda and I were talking last night. Listen, Amanda and I were talking last night, and we go, yeah, no, you're 100% correct. You're 100% correct, Cilindro. You're 100% correct. And Amanda basically said, oh man, I lost my train of thought now, motherfucker. She goes, do you think someone reported you? She goes, do you think someone reported you? Do you think that that's why you got a 14-day suspension? And I go, yeah, of course. And I basically said, like, listen, there's no use anymore getting all bent out of shape and arguing about, oh, the left is so intolerant, or, you know, oh, there's somebody who watches my streams just to hate watch and report me. It is what it is. I have to expect every time that I go live, I mean, there's probably at least one right now. We have 75 viewers. Probably at least one right now is unironically watching the stream to hate watch. And if I say a certain thing, like, you know, we all know who really runs the world chat, like in one of my raps or something, they're gonna report it. There's no sense in getting bent out of shape about that. There's no sense in getting bent out of shape about the way that Twitch is now or the way that streaming is now, that you can't say certain things and it's unfair. It's just, it is what it is. But the problem is, this is the problem. My High Warlord Steno channel, pretty much full. My High Warlord Steno channel now has 2 strikes on it. One strike is for uploading a hate symbol, which was just the straight pride heart that I uploaded as a meme, but they said it's a hate symbol. And now I have another strike on the channel for hate speech. The problem is, I now have 2 strikes that look really bad. Hate symbol and hate speech, right? If I return to the High Warlord Steno channel in 8 days, and I completely, like, turn a new leaf. I go, guys, I'm gonna moderate myself. Chat, I'm gonna moderate you. There's still an RNG chance that for literally anything, I could randomly get permanently banned. Do you guys understand that, right? Like, even if I moderate myself and I try to do my due diligence, and even if I moderate you, the chat, and I try to do my due diligence, there's still, it could just happen at any time. At any time now on that channel, I could wake up in the morning the next day, and I could have an email that says this channel is permanently banned. There's nothing that I can do now to prevent, you know, they could say that, MWO can come in the chat and drop a big black pill in the chat, and I could, like, not time him out, and Twitch can say, oh, you allowed hate speech. You know, somebody can do a media share, and I could be 1 second too late to click cancel on it. It's completely out of my control at this point on that channel. I could go to bed one night, and I could wake up the next morning and have an email, you've been permanently banned. So, the only thing I can do is say, hey guys, follow this channel, because that's my other channel and it has no strikes on it. And that's where we'll be going live in 8 days. So, I'm still gonna have to moderate myself. I'm still gonna have to moderate y'all, but at least I don't have to go to bed every night. Like, am I gonna wake up tomorrow to a permanent ban? Because that's kind of the current state of the High Warlord Steno channel. Like, even if I really try to Janny, it's just random. You know, what I could say, or what y'all could say, that will be grounds for another strike. It could be anything. It could be anything. Like even if I try to watch what I say, and I try to, like, oh, you can't say, guys, you can't say Jews, I'm gonna have to time you out. Something could still leak through, right? And so, what if you deleted your current Twitch and remade to reset your ban cooldown, says Adel? I'm just gonna stream on that channel. It's a Twitch partner channel, which is kind of cool. It has 20 emote slots, which is kind of cool. It kind of sucks that people will lose, like, their sub streaks and their sub gift badges and all that stuff, but at least it has 20 emote slots. At least it has 20 emote slots, which is kind of cool. The High Warlord Steno channel was going to have 5 forever. I was never going to get more than 5, because the maximum you're allowed for an affiliate is 5. As a partner, I have 20, so, like, that's really cool. Don't say the J word on YouTube either, Monk ass. I mean, I didn't say it in a disparaging way. I think that's still allowed to say it as long as it's not in a disparaging way. I think. So question, do you still get subs from both? I mean, as of right now, as of right this minute, yes, but like, I'm gonna be fully moving from the High Warlord Steno to the new channel, so not expecting to get subs on High Warlord Steno anymore. I remember last stream on Twitch, some people were typing the N-word in sequence, avoiding the moderation. Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, it's certain people who are. Is that the renamed PGTV Twitch channel? Yes, Potato. That's correct. That's my old channel. That's my old Poongoon TV, or I guess it was Play Games TV for a while, wasn't it? Several years ago. But I renamed it to Steno because High Warlord Steno is Steno. But yeah, that's correct. But yeah, Milok, like, it's certain things. I just don't know, like... Okay, last stream that I did on Twitch. This is just an example, right? The last stream that I did on Twitch, Steve was in the chat. And, like, he joined the chat and he posted the letter N, right? And then literally 8 minutes later, he posted the letter I. And so, like, and then he continued to do that, but it was like 8 minutes apart. And it is very obvious what he was doing. But, like, what do I do? Am I supposed to time him out for that? You know what I mean? Am I supposed to time him out for that? I mean, probably. You know, going forward, probably. I know, you know, Chubby, like, I know people like you think it's funny, but going forward, like, I guess I will have to, you know? I guess I will have to. But he was doing it on purpose. He was spacing it apart, like, 8 minutes at a time to try to, like... But it was obvious what he was doing. Alright, I have 13 Scorpion Scales. I need 40, so we're gonna be killing these guys for, a little bit, I guess, man. Feels weird, Pepe or some shit. Be killing these Scorpions for a little bit. We need 40 scales. And then I need to get 10 Worn Dragon Scales. I can Google it or look it up, which I'll probably do in a couple minutes. Unless if any of you guys know off the top of your head, where's a good place to get Worn Dragon Scales? I feel like, I don't know, like Winter Spring Dragons or some shit? I need 10 Worn Dragon Scales. Do you guys know a good place to get those? When it comes down to it, yeah, exactly, Cylindro, exactly. I mean, from this point on, if somebody does that, are you going to want them timed out? We're stepping on eggshells now? Yeah, probably, Baller. You know, I always worry. It's been this way for me forever. It's been this way since I started streaming. Yes, Brooklyn, I am gonna do that. I am gonna do that 100%. It's been this way since I started streaming. I always worry, like, about timing somebody out, because I always worry that they're gonna get upset and they're gonna be like, fuck this, I'm not watching the stream anymore. But at this point, you know, like if somebody joins the stream and they put N, like duck sauce or something, I'm just gonna time you out, buddy. It's what I have to do. Burning Steps whelps. Okay, based. We'll head over there after we get these 40 scales. All streamers have this issue, I think, but I think most are they're like nowhere near as lenient as I am, and I really like that. Like basically ever since, well, when I first started streaming, I was really reserved. And then after about a year, I've been streaming for 4 years. After about the first year, I started to get really lax because I liked letting people have free speech or like get a little rowdy. Like, honest to God, the truth is, like, I liked letting people get a little rowdy because it's almost like, maybe it's cringe to say this, but like a 4chan, like, silly, going crazy atmosphere, and it's funny. It is funny, like really memey, and letting people say some things that are like maybe borderline, but you're not allowed to say them anywhere else because people are just gonna moderate you, and the internet is so full of never mind my last comment. What'd you say, Bolt? Yes, banish Steve. Shit, I ain't got access to secret chat. Cylindro makes you think. The stream in the community is more important than one individual. Time them out. Like the chat between each other. That is good. Yeah, but I always liked having this place where people can get rowdy. People can get real memey and silly. Because to me, that's what gaming and the internet has always been. Now, a lot of people would probably disagree with this. Yo, Fuck Sauce is now following over on Twitch. A lot of people would probably disagree with this because the current climate, right? But if you're anywhere like age 25 or above, I'm 31, right? I'm an old fart, I guess. But if you're 25 or above, think about when you were a kid. When I was a kid, I used to go on Xbox Live. I must have been like 12 or something when the first Xbox came out. I would go on Xbox Live, and we would play games like Halo, or there was a game called Mech Warrior. Was it Mech Warrior or Mech Assault? I thought. I can't remember exactly. I think it was Mech Warrior for the Xbox. Call of Duty, like the old Call of Duty games, not any of the newer ones. So I'm talking like 2003, 2004, 2005. You would go online on your console, and you'd put on your little headset, and people would like, I'm not saying that this is good, okay? But people would like scream the N-word into chat, and they would be like, I just fucked your mother, and they would, but it was funny. That was because people didn't take themselves so seriously back then. And again, I'm not saying it's right to scream the N-word, but what I'm saying is the gaming community was more of like this rowdy atmosphere. Everybody was real rowdy. If you were, 2003, you go on Xbox Live, you put on your headset, people are gonna get real rowdy. They're like, I just fucked your mother last night and she's got good pussy. And like somebody would scream the N, and then somebody would... Nowadays, if you do any of that stuff, you get instantly banned. And for better or for worse, again, listen, I'm not saying it's good to run around saying the N-word all the time, because it's really not. But the old way of gaming was like, it was a bunch of guys, because females didn't really play games. Hardly at all. It was like 1%. Now it's probably more like 10-15%. It was a bunch of guys being rowdy, being crazy and kooky and silly. And I almost kind of wanted to emulate that with my chat and my moderation policy. Like, hey guys, just because everybody is a social justice warrior now, I'll let you guys get away with a little bit more here. We can be rowdy, we can be silly. I'm not gonna be banning people and timing people out all the time because, they said something about trans or whatever. Cause, back in the day, I mean, shit, there, number one, there wasn't even a such thing as trans, and if there was, people would be cracking jokes about it 24/7, Nowadays, everybody's kind of walking on eggshells with what you can or can't say. So that's always been my policy for this stream and for this community. Like, hey, let's just be rowdy like the old days. Let's have a good time. Who cares about hurting somebody's feelings? This isn't about social justice points. This is about having fun. But as this ramps up, and as this gets more and more people taking the whole social justice thing real serious, like it's their whole life is about it, you just can't. You just can't, so it is what it is. Again, I can complain about it, but it's futile. It's unironically futile to complain about it. You're pissing into a sea of piss, man. Like, what am I gonna do? Make a Twitter account and tweet about the double standard of the left or some shit? Like I'm Ben Shapiro? It's pointless. It's a waste of time, So I've got to self-moderate myself, and I'll have to moderate you guys a little bit. Hopefully, it's not the end of the world. We'll still have fun. It won't be as strict as you think. But like, if somebody puts N in the chat, like just the letter N, you're gonna get timed out. I have to do it. I really don't see the harm in it, but it hurts people's feelings, so. Let's delete all social media, Twitter first, for the better future of what is known as humanity nowadays. Well, I got off Facebook, man. I got off Facebook a couple years ago. I think a lot of people did, though. I think a lot of people got off Facebook. When are we bouncing slurs off each other in voice communications? Not on stream, that's for sure, Chubby. Would it be a good idea if we dropped the Jesuit art? I mean, I think that the whole Jesuit thing is so obscure. I honestly think it's so obscure. But, I don't know. The Jesuit thing is so obscure that I think most people probably have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe LMFAO, maybe LMFAO, maybe a 11-month warlord. Soy alert, says J-Chem. I don't even know what that means, baller. I don't even know what that means. He says LMFAO, maybe a 11-month warlord. Soy alert. What does that mean? I think this is one of those times where someone's trying to insult me, but they're just so incoherent. I don't know why that's like always a trait. LMFAO, maybe an 11-month warlord. Soy alert. Yeah, I don't know why that's such a common trait. Like, people, like, coming in to drop some kind of a insult, but, like, I don't know, man. The difference between being live and being a viewer is, like, I have to talk, and the words that I say are transmitted in real time, right? But you, the viewer, you have this text box that you can input content into, and you can sit there for as long as you want, and you can, like, personally curate the message that you're gonna send before you press enter. So, like, it's really, really, really interesting to me when people type something incoherent into the chat, because it's like, wow, you really could have, like, taken your time on that, as much time as you needed. So it's kind of really makes you think about someone's psyche, man. Putting one letter at a time is too obvious. Look at the first letter of the messages people post to notice something. Oh, stop, Corey Roden. Stop, Corey Roden. Stop, dude. Okay, man. Okay, baller. Okay. Stop, guys. Stop. Come on, man. Okay, dude. Yeah, and see, like, this also as well. So you see this guy, J-Chem? That's the only message he'll ever post in the chat. This is also another aspect of this current, like, this person archetype. He'll never post anything again. This happens all the time. Someone posts, like, a really incoherent diss, and then when I mention it, like, they'll never speak again in the chat. He's gone. That's... They'll never type again. I don't know why this kind of person exists, man. I don't get it, dude. Like, I really don't understand the template, man. I don't understand the template. Yeah, it's real, man. The random lasher outer? It's the random incoherent lasher outer. And again, like, you're typing into a text box, and you can edit your message or look at it and be like, does this make sense? You can take as much time as you need before pressing enter, you know? So like when I see something that's just like not really in line with the rules of the English language to a point where like no one can comprehend the message, I'm like, man, you could have as much time as you needed on that, buddy. If I donate 50 cents, will you unironically lash out in a viewer in a not funny way, but in an actual mean way? I mean, like for like $2, Edith. For like $2. Read message. J-Chem is now Eril ZT. Nuh-uh. How do you know? So where's J-Chem? Where's J-Chem? Hold on. He changed the name of his channel? What is wrong with people, man? I think, like, there's some problems, man. Alright, where's J-Chem? Hold on. Alright, J-Chem. How do I go to his channel? How do you go to his channel, guys? I see J-Chem.
Lash out at Fluxus.
Alright.
Hey, buddy. How's everything going?
Fuck sauce. I gotta be transparent with you, man. In my mind, mentally, I put you in the same camp as Chubby Fondue, man. I break everyone down mentally into like archetypes or like individual templates, and you and Chubby Fondue have the same template: eternal children. The way you did me wrong, during the raid, the Karazhan raid, the way you did me wrong during the Karazhan raid, where you trolled the chat and you didn't know where to stop. I've got you in that mental distinction, baller, eternal child, man. All right, and that's why, to me, you're fuck sauce, man. Sorry, Duck Sauce. I needed the $2 for Medith, man. The YouTube arc is pretty rough. Fuck Sauce. Why did you send a friend request to Sevet on Discord? Maybe he wants to be a friend, man. Maybe he wants to be a friend. Now do one on Jay Binsky, you pussy. Binsky did nothing wrong. Binsky's on a good arc, man. Binsky's on the Outdoors arc. Yeah, roll on your bed and smack your stomach. D-ranked to Chubby. Yeah, man. He's like Chubby Fondue in Fuck Sauce are like Peter Pan, man. They're like Peter Pan. They're never gonna grow up. Yes, Hopsy just had the same thought at the same moment, man. Yeah, Peter Pan, man. Peter Pan. He's never gonna grow up, man.
Now lash out at Eneth.
Alright, Fuck Sauce with the 2. Thank you, man.
Hey, buddy. How's everything going?
See, the problem with lashing out at Eneth, is that if I lash out at him, it's actually gonna cut so deep and so true that he's gonna get upset and he's never gonna watch the stream again. The thing about Eneth is when he tries to go to bed at night at 10 p.m., he can still smell the kebab from the shop downstairs from the apartment, okay? So if I try to make fun of him, okay? When's the last time you heard the Big Ben? When's the last time you heard the Big Ben, Eneth? How long have they disabled it for interrupting the call of prayer? 12 years now? Yeah, it's for restoration purpose, for sure, baller. I mean, if I insult Eneth, it's just too real. It's just too real. So, I gotta be civil, man. Big Ben has been replaced with jihadi yelling or some shit. Seems like a general attack against Eneth, against England, but not Eneth himself. Pretty weak. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Notice the deafening silence. He's absolutely seething at the moment. Waste of $2? What do you mean? Refund him? What do you mean? I insulted his heritage, man. That's a sickening attack, man. We're almost halfway on these Scorpion scales. What's up, Toult? The Big Ben actually rings out for prayers now. That's my boy Eneth, man. It's just humble banter, and that's my boy Duck Sauce as well. Although I will honestly be honest, Duck Sauce, I was pretty triggered when you guys continued the bans that long the other day. J Chem is in
Just
DMs, by the way.
Chubby Fondue.
Just go in on Chubby Fondue.
Hey, buddy. How's everything going?
Chubby Fondue? Let me be clear, man. See, Chubby Fondue's another one, man. Chubby Fondue's another one because if I really go in with the banter, he's gonna leave the community because it's gonna be too harsh, man. All right, Chubby Fondue wakes up in the morning. His mom's working on her 5th High Warlord. Chubby Fondue wakes up in the morning. His mom's working on her 5th High Warlord. Okay, he's got to try to cook himself some food, but this is something that he knows very well because he's been preparing himself meals since he was 8 years old, okay? So he's got to heat himself up some food. He gets on the comms with Dunkar, all right? They watch an episode of Blacked together in the voice call. And, you know, it is what it is. He goes to Gale's Discord, which is some mentally damaged woman that they follow. He goes to Gale's Discord and he posts some epic maymays, and, you know, that's pretty much the state of his day, man. That's pretty much the state of his day. So, you know, I can't make fun of Chubby Fondue. It would cut too deep, man. It would cut too deep. It would cut too deep. Jason with the 2. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that so much, baller. How long are you streaming today, Stino? At least, okay, so today is Mother's Day. I'm live for 4 more hours. I'm live for 4 more hours, which is my usual stream time, really, like a little bit more than 5 hours. But I have to leave at 3 p.m. today because we are having a Mother's Day dinner with myself, Amanda, and my grandmother. So, 3 more hours. Sorry, your son needs me. Nothing gonna cap this tower. So I was reading about the XP nerf in the pre-patch, and it looks crazy. 34% more XP from quests, and 20 to 30% more. Oh wow, less required per level. That's a lot. Stino J Chem. Okay, I'm sorry, Duck Sauce. How do you know that this is the same guy? Like, how do you know that this is J Chem though, Duck Sauce? This guy changed his YouTube name? This guy changed his YouTube name after I called him out? How do you know that it's J Chem though, Duck Sauce? Profile pic? Oh. Yeah, I'll never understand that archetype of human, man. I'll never understand that archetype. Oh shit, the streamer called me out. I need to rename my whole channel. What, dude? It's just words. It's just text on a screen, man. It's not that serious, man. I was on his channel before he changed it? Really? Damn, man. What the fuck happened to your Twitch now, says Chico? Chico, I'm suspended for 14 days for hate speech. I emailed Twitch asking if they could tell me what exactly I did that's considered hate speech, but they're not gonna respond to me. So I'm stuck here on YouTube for the next 8 days, but I will be on that channel. I just posted it in the chat, guys. It's a Twitch partner channel, which is kind of pog. I will be live on that channel in 8 days. I'll be live on that channel in 8 days. Hate speech? You know, it could be any number of things, man. Not to keep rehashing it over and over. I could say something about the hot tub streamers. The hot tub streamers is something that I've been talking about a lot lately. And when I talk about them, I don't typically have anything nice to say. So it could be that. It could be I said something about trans. It could be I said something about Zog. It could be any number of things. But I asked them if they could specify what it was that I said. They're not gonna respond. So I'm stuck here for 8 more days. If you guys aren't following that channel that I just posted in the chat, be sure to drop it a follow. It's in a transitory period right now. I'm like redoing all the channel art. I'm redoing the emotes. I'm redoing a number of other things as well to make it real cool by the time I get back. So, I know if you click the link right now and like you look at the panels, it looks kind of dated and weird. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have it all looking Poggers champ before the next 8 days. When the streamer calls me out, I end up moving my house, moving town, and changing my name. IRL. I'll never question why he didn't have a damage meter or bag add-on again. Yo, look at this! There's 3 Scorpions here. Oh my goodness, gee golly willikers, it's my lucky day. Oh my goodness. Oh my gee golly willikers. It's my lucky day. Holy based. Let's get some scales here, boys. We got commands on the new channel now too. Yeah, my boy Cilindro. I didn't even have Nightbot connected to the channel, so I connected Nightbot to the channel yesterday. My boy Cilindro is putting in work overtime, man. He helped me redo the Discord yesterday so it doesn't look so random and incoherent. He helped me start adding Nightbot commands. We're getting everything set up, man. We got the BTTV and the Franker Faces emotes over on Twitch. We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. Jake, Followage Nightbot, 3 years, 5 months. Really? We went to add commands. We went to add Nightbot commands to the channel yesterday, and it said Nightbot is not connected, so I had to connect it, whatever that means. But yeah, we started getting Nightbot set up. Celendro and I have been doing work, mostly Celendro. Celendro's been helping me a lot, man. But yeah, I'm gonna have it. I'm slowly doing a little bit every day. I'll do a little bit more today, and I'll have it all really cool by the time we go back. So it's not like some scuffed thing. All right, I need how many more scales, guys? I need 16 more scales. We're getting there. This has been a little residential mapper or some of that Twitch shit, but we're working on it. I'll be done hopefully within like 20 minutes or some shit, and then we can get out of here. So, Whelps in the Blasted Lands, you guys said, for Worn Dragon Scales. Whelps in the Blasted Lands. Or not Blasted Lands, Burning Steppes, yeah? Whelps in the Burning Steppes. So I guess we'll be headed out there to get our 10 Worn Dragon Scales as well. And then I will be a Dragon Scale Leather Worker. Yes, dude! That's what I need to be to make the Nether Scale Armor in TBC. So we'll have a little thing out of the way. Then I need to get my leatherworking to 300. My leatherworking is currently 260, but I'm accumulating some leather. I could probably get it to like 270, 275 right now. I need to get it to 285. Because at 285 I can make Frost Saber leggings to 300. Are there no groups running dungeons on this server? If you could do UBRS, you could get those scales as well. I don't know, because see, currently I'm in World Chat. In World Chat, there's no one in it. Is there a chat called like Global or something? Yeah, there's no one here in this chat. Leave 5. I don't know if this channel, if this server really has like a world LFG. Let me ask in guild chat. I guess so, Chico. I guess so. That's what they want for the quest. That's kind of weird, yeah? I thought it was weird, too. But yeah, in order to become a Dragon Scale Leatherworker, you need to make Tough Scorpid Breastplate and Tough Scorpid Gloves, which is kind of weird. Join looking for group. Okay, here we go. We found it. Yeah, join channel looking for group. And these are all the people. Alright, we found it. Thank you. Alright, so I'll keep an eye on this channel. And see, like, if somebody's doing a UBRS. Or if somebody's doing, I don't really know what it is that I want to fucking do. Can I get the quest for Blade Fist's Breath, Black Hand's Breath, the 2% chance to crit trinket? Please don't bully me, guys. It's been forever. Is that something? I think I can pick that up immediately from Kargath, right? I think I can pick that up immediately, like it's not part of a chain, yeah? Because that's something that I need to do. Yeah, it's Warlord's Command, right? Warlord's Command, so... If I see, like, a group for UBRS forming up, I'll try to jump into it. On my server, it's kind of 50-50 LFG world where people look for groups. Black Hand's Brap? Yeah, Black Hand's Brap, man. Let's go over here really quick in Vendor, because I got a lot of crap in my bags. You gotta do LBRS, says Oates? Really? Because it says that I have access to Warlord's Command. Maybe Zoomzat will want to do something. That would be fun. Maybe over the next 3 weeks, Zoomzat and I will do a couple of dungeons together. I'll see if he's amicable to that. It's not like I want to do a lot or anything, but doing a couple of dungeons might be good. You have to do LBRS and then UBRS. You will rue this day. Why? And it feels Pepe, dude. Why will I rue this day? What did you say, Baller? Oh, Zoomzat is here. He's here in the chat. Zoomzat, do you wanna do a dungeon at some point? We don't have to. Like, we don't even have to go today. It doesn't really matter to me. You start Warlord's Command and Omega LOL. Okay, he doesn't want to do a dungeon based. You start Warlord's Command in Badlands, you talk to some guy, and then he gives you a quest to do LBRS. Okay. I just saw your England comments. Oh, it was just a little bit of banter, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of banter, you know what I'm saying? No hard feelings, man. No hard feelings. No bad blood. No bad blood. No bad blood. Just a little bit of bants, as they say, man. Just some humble banter. Oh. Alright, I need 14 more Scorpid Scales, man. I wish there was a spot where you could just kill a whole bunch, but they're literally, like, all over this damn zone. And I think Daenerys is, like, the only spot where you can readily get these. You could probably get some in Desolace, but it's the same thing. They're scattered all over the place. So, you can probably get some in Desolace. But they're all over the place, so it's not like there's a camp where we can just keep pulling and get these real quick. Alright, let's go. We only need 14 more. That's not that many. Getting the thick leather isn't the end of the world. It's not what we want, but I can still utilize it a little bit to craft some shit. So K-Kona or some of that Twitch shit. Daenerys is the best by far. I kind of figured, yeah. Heavy leather is worthless. I unironically just delete it. I bet you the drop rate of getting Scorpion Scales from Desolace is lower. Because the Scorpions are like level 34 and these are like 42. So probably has like a low chance to get it compared to here. Here it's like 50%. Why did Enith pre-purchase the $70 deluxe TBC edition? He's just all about it, man. He's ready for the Gruel pill, man. What is the name of the add-on for the NPC's thick nameplate? Okay, so I think I used 2 add-ons concurrently to make the enemies' nameplates the way that they look. And they are called threat plates and is it just threat plates? It might just be threat plates. Hold on. I used threat plates and might just be threat plates, baller. I thought I used 2 in concurrence, but might just be threat plates, baller. It's a weak aura? Is it a weak aura? Hold on. Apparently I have no weak auras on whatsoever right now, though, baller. Okay, who do you think would come out alive in a fight to the death between Dunkar and Chubby? I have to say Dunkar, just based on the fact that he has the size advantage. He's more of a physically imposing figure, so he could just like overwhelm Chubby Fondue. It depends. I guess it depends on the size of the arena, right? If it was a really large arena, then Chubby Fondue could run away, and he could try to formulate some tactics. It's threat plates with a weak aura plugin, says Cilindro. It looks like threat plates. Thanks, Baller. The weak aura might show the aggro. Well, hopefully that points you in the right direction and you can figure it out, Baller. At the very least. There's a Scorpion pile in the Shimmering Flats. True, but I don't think they give Scorpion Scales when you skin them. Because when we were doing all of those quests, the Shimmering Flats quest, I skinned. I skinned, and we didn't get any Scorpion Scales. So I think those Scorpions only drop heavy leather. Hey, Stino, I hear that there's going to be Paladins on the Horde side. Any comments on that? Well, that's part of TBC, Baller. In TBC, Horde get Paladins and Alliance get Shaman. It's kind of standard. One thing I will say is there's only 2 weeks in the pre-patch. I think the pre-patch is supposed to be like a month, but they're only doing 2 weeks of a pre-patch, which is really cringe if someone's trying to level a Paladin from 1 to 60 in anticipation of TBC. Like, you have to be super, super, super crusty. You have to play WoW for 12 hours a day, every day of the pre-patch. If you want to get a Paladin to 60 before TBC, or if you want to get a Shaman to 60 before TBC, you have to play World of Warcraft for 12 hours a day, all during the pre-patch, leading up to TBC. So, when TBC launches, you're going to be burned out. The day of the launch, when everyone's like, oh my goodness, I'm ready to go hard, you're already gonna be burned out, man. Simple as. Don't worry, Stino is gonna make a YouTube video and GitHub for his UI before TBC launch so that we can make a command in the Twitch chat for it. I mean, I can do that. I can make a GitHub repo with all of my add-ons. I don't think my add-ons are necessarily really exceptional, though. You know how, like, a lot of people, like Frostadamus, for example, he has, like, the perfect UI in the world. And everybody's like, yo, Frost, where did you get your add-ons, my brother? My UI is like, it aight, you know what I'm saying? Or everyone is just gonna buy boosts? Yeah. I think that's probably part of the scheme, yeah? They make the pre-patch really short, so everyone's like, I guess I'll just boost, ... Kinda cringe, though, man. Kinda cringe, but then again, they invented a new mount for TBC, the Phase Hunter. Mom, I got the Phase Hunter! Quiet down, Billy, that's not a real mount in TBC. They are fine, but it will save you from having to explain it every 36 seconds while streaming. That's true, Cylindro. I've had standard Blizz UI for 15 years, still works fine. There's nothing wrong with the standard UI. I think like for streaming, if you stream with just the standard UI, I mean you need like a damage meter and a threat meter. See, the thing is, if I can be honest with you, you need a damage meter, you need a threat meter, and then realistically, I think you need like deadly boss mods and Atlas loot. I think that's the basics. You need DBM, Atlas loot, and then like a damage meter / threat meter. At that point in time, if your actual UI is like the base UI, it's probably fine. What are your add-ons to Sky King? I mean, there's a lot, baller. Atlas loot, Bag Brother, Bagnon. I don't know why I have two. Oh, because one gives me data. This is Bag Brother, I think. Gives me data about my bags. Oh, okay. So what Bag Brother does, Bagnon is this. Bagnon makes my bags look this way. And Bag Brother is when I scroll over an item, it tells me if I have certain things in my bank. So like, see when I scroll over Rugged Leather, it's letting me know that I have 19 in my bank. And it'll also let me know if another character on my account has the item. So Bag Brother is pretty cool because it tells me what I have in my bank and it tells me what I have on my alts. Bagnon makes my bags look this way. Classic cast bars, Click, Dominoes, Leatrix maps, which makes my maps look the way that they look. Questy, Weak Auras, Trinket Menu, Character Stats Classic, which shows me like shit like spell power. Bag Brother. I'm seeing. That's the Bag Brother. Peepo notes. Also, I think I found another brother. We were talking about creating our own homestead and zogging. How do I go about getting him in here? Turn details on? I think there's a reason why I have it off, baller. Because I think it's out of date, man. Yeah, see? Everything is out of date. I need to update my add-ons, okay? Relax. I'll have it done before TBC. Relax, guys. Relax. I'll have it done before TBC, which is an abbreviation for the Burning Crusade, man. Where are these scorpions? Guys, come on. I just need 12 more, dude. I'm in the wrong... Okay, apparently the scorpions are not that far out. They're, like, only over here. They're only over here. Is Boost coming out on pre-patch? I'm sure, Chubby. I'm sure, because they're about to make that Skrill. You know what I'm saying? A brother about to make that Skrill. Know what I mean? Alright, where are these scorpions at? God damn! A brother about to make that Skrill! It's called Dark Portal Pass. Make sure to only call it that. Sweaty, it's called the Dark Portal Pass. Okay? Please use the proper terminology. It's called the Dark Portal Pass. Mom, I got the limited edition Phase Hunter mount! Quiet down, honey. That mount doesn't exist. It was made up to get $70. Okay, listen. Unironically, I bet you no one will own up to it, man. Does anyone in the chat actually have the $70 collector's edition? Put a 1 in the chat, man. Does anyone in the chat unironically have the Phase Hunter pass, man? It's not a bully, but like, but why? Why? I just wanna, oh, you can't buy it yet? Oh. But why? The mount isn't even real. It's like kind of a cool mount. It's kind of cool looking, honestly. But it's not even real. It's not even a TBC mount. They invented it, dude. I uninstalled the game completely. Holy base. That's my boy Mike. Big Mike! Big Mike! I don't even have a character to boost. Big Mike! Guys, remember, if you're not following on Twitch, be sure to follow. If you're not following on Twitch, be sure to follow. That's the channel that I'm going to be live on in 8 days. Enjoy TBC with a cash shop and boost. Baller, I'm just playing TBC because I'm streaming it and I'm going to hang out with my community, man. Like, I think those things will make it fun to me. I deleted Battle.net months ago. Holy based, man. Holy basado. I think TBC will be fine and it will be fun, but like I've already said so many times how I'm like my mentality going into it, you know? I'm just gonna be #boomerpilled, man. I'm not going in with the expectation like I did in Classic. Guys, I'm gonna be rank 14 and be a high warlord again. Like, I'm not going into TBC like, guys, I'm gonna do a heavy glad push. I'm gonna do a heavy glad push, and when I say heavy, I mean in more ways than one, because I'm gonna be packing on the pounds and bags under my eyes. Like, no, man. I'm just gonna be playing to have fun, you know? I'm just gonna be playing to have fun. And when I raid, I'm gonna be raiding on Thursdays. When I raid on Thursdays, I'm gonna parse. Like, I'm gonna be getting legendary parses and shit. But nah, man. I'm taking the chill pill, man. Imagine buying a mount that looks shit in an expansion where they introduced nether drakes. The mount that actually looks cool and you have to work for it. Yeah, but you can't get nether drakes until phase 2, right? You get access to Ogrilla and Netherwing factions right around SSC and TK. Isn't that correct? I don't know the specifics, but I think it's right around SSC and TK. Oh yeah, what are the raid times again? I think it's 9 to 1. Or 8 to 1. Zoom's at plus help. I think it's 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. or 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. What's up, Rage? That's my boy Rage in the chatty, man. They purposefully made the cash shop mount look like shit. It is the funniest part to me, at least the classic TBC version. I have it as 8 to 12. I think that's... This is something that, like, I really should know. Hold on. Hold on. It's 9 to 1. It's 9 to 1. 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Thursdays. So what's gonna happen, guys, when we're finally back on Twitch and we're playing TBC, I'm gonna be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, my normal times, afternoons, but on Thursdays, I'm gonna be live in the evening as well, Steno After Dark. And it's going to be 9 p.m. EST to 1 a.m. EST. Now, I already know people are going to be like, dude, I can't make that time. That's okay. That's okay, but for those of you who can, Poggers Champ, I hope to see you there. And for those of you who can't, there'll be the VODs, of course. Man. So yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'll be live on Twitch during the afternoon. And then Thursday nights, I'll be live from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. How's the big guy doing? He's feeling a little bit better, Rage. I don't like you know, there's no such thing as voodoo or any kind of like sickening pagan witchcraft shit. But I don't want to jinx it, so to speak, even though that's not real. I don't want to jinx it by misspeaking too soon. But my dad had a better day yesterday, so he's not out of the woods yet. But for the first time in like 5 days, he had a better day yesterday, and I haven't gotten any messages from my mom today that he's had a very, very bad day today. So fingers crossed he's doing well today as well. Not well, but better. Absolutely based after dark streams making a return. You're in bed by 7 p.m. Dunkar, I don't think that's true, man. Can't wait to see Stino chugging eggs in his Blackguard jersey. I will, unironically, you guys are gonna hate me. I don't think so. I'm thinking. No, I shouldn't have to disable channel points during raid. Because most of them are pretty benign, like monkey noises, song request. Most of them are pretty benign, so I should be able to leave them active. But I won't be able to, like, get up and dance during the middle of a boss pull or some shit. And it's Bloodguard, he really resents the virtual title he was given. What's up, Four Horsemen? Your dad took vitamin D, C, and zinc before getting COVID? Yes, Finn, yes. He did. My dad, again, guys, my dad is 58 years old, so he's not an old man, but he's at the point where age starts to become a little bit of a factor to the severity of symptoms, honestly. And he's 240 pounds. Now, if you know my dad, or some of you guys probably don't know him, my dad is like a massive powerlifting bodybuilder. He's not fat. My dad is not fat. He's a massive powerlifting bodybuilder. He has been his whole life. He has several awards and trophies for, the bench press and stuff like that. So he's not fat, but he is 240 pounds. So you're talking about a 240-pound man who's 58 years old, and he gets the virus. So we all have had COVID. I've had COVID. Manda's had COVID. My poor son has had COVID. He's 3 months old. My mom had COVID, and all of us had mild symptoms. Mild to, kind of like with Amanda, it was approaching moderate, but not really. We all had mild COVID. It was shitty. But it was mild. My dad has basically had what I would say moderate. I think that is the most honest thing that I could say. I think that's the most honest thing that I can say. He's had moderate COVID. I watched Rob's live stream yesterday. He seemed better than what you described, but trouble speaking, but his spirit was high. Yeah, well, to be fair and honest, I feel like he mustered energy to go live stream, but he did do a stream yesterday. He did. But if you had seen him the way that I saw him, Baller, like, he's been laying on the couch, like, with a washcloth on his forehead, under the blankets, like, and that's not a way that I am, it's really, like, weird and humbling. That's not a way that I'm used to perceiving my father. I'm really used to perceiving him as, like, this indestructible Goliath, if that makes sense. So, like, to see him, like, under the blankets, like, this may sound weird, right? This may sound weird, like, there's nothing wrong with going under the blankets, but, like, I don't see my dad laying down. Like, he doesn't, like, lay down and get cozy under, that's not something he does. So, like, to see him on the couch, under the blanket, like, is really weird, man. It's really weird. It's really, like, out of character to see him that way. But I think he's doing better. So. So, it's positive. It's positive news. Hopefully within, like, the next 2 days, I can be like, yeah, we're pretty much, we're on the other side of it and everything's good. Hopefully. It's looking like that might be the case, and that'll be pretty good. I need 6 more of these scales. We're almost done here, guys. 6 more. Did you buy that land? No, so I hate to say it, I didn't go. I didn't go to see the land. I had an appointment to go look at a property. And what ended up happening was I saw the land listing. It seemed like a really good deal. It was 31 acres of forest for $69,000. And what ended up happening was I pulled up the lot number online on this website, and it looked like a majority of the property was in flood zone A, which they did not reveal in the listing. So when I saw that, flood zone A means low risk of flooding, but the property could flood once every 100 years. So it's not like a deal breaker, but when I saw that, I was like, they didn't say this in the listing, but I was still gonna go. I was still gonna go and look because I had an appointment to go view the property. And then my mom texted me later in the night. I think it was like 10, 11 p.m. My mom texted me. It was later in the night. She texted me and she's like, your father has a fever of 102 again. And I was like, you know, maybe I should not go. Because I don't know why it kind of felt inappropriate that I would drive, because the property was 5 hours away. So I would get in my car, I would drive 5 hours to go look at this property, and then if it looked promising, if the property looked promising, I would have to drive home, go to my parents' house, because my mom and dad are coming to live, not at all, Cilendro, but a lot of it is. The truth of the matter is a lot of it is, but no. Most properties are not in any flood zone, believe it or not. Hey Poon, remember me? TBC Classic sounds like a bad private server? I'm sure, but it'll still be fun in its own way. What's up, Ghostbirds? So what would happen is I would drive 5 hours, go view the property. If the property looked really, really promising, I would have to drive back home 5 hours, go to my parents' house where my dad is like struggling with moderate COVID, and he's like, the only thing that he's thinking about is recovering and getting better. And I would have to go in front of my dad and be like, Dad, I think I'm gonna buy this property. Thoughts on this? Because my mom and dad are coming to live with us on the homestead when I get the land, right? So, like, my dad would literally be sitting there, like, and I'd be like, Dad, you know, I need you to look at this. I need you to let me know. It just seemed inappropriate. So, I didn't end up going, unfortunately. It just seemed, it seemed like an inappropriate timing, you know? But I was getting really hyped to go see it. It is what it is. Starting pretty soon, I'm starting to look. I'm starting to be at the phase where I'm looking at listings every day, and if a listing pops up that's like in my price range and in my acreage range, it's a really narrow band, you know, because I am saying, like, I'm not going to settle for less than 20 acres, and I'm not rich, so, you know, I don't have 200 grand to put down. So I have a really narrow band, but I'm like looking within that band every day. And as things pop up, because they do occasionally pop up, as things pop up, I'm gonna start going to look at them in person. I haven't done that yet. You know, for the past year, I've been talking about, I want to get the land to homestead, I want to get the land to homestead, I want to get the land to homestead, but I was never at a point where I was actually capable of, like, hey, you can start looking, because there's a small possibility that you could actually get it. But I'm kind of there now. Kind of. So, I mean, I'm going to start looking. Streamer, why does the stream keep dropping down to 144p? It's the platform, my friend. I'm sorry, Brooklyn. It's, unironically, it's YouTube. So, I can set the stream for high quality, Brooklyn. But what happens if I set the stream, like, to prioritize quality? There will be a delay on the chat. So, like, when you guys type something in the chat, if I go to respond to you, it will be like 20 seconds delayed. So, I chose the intermediate option. So, it's supposed to be a balance between quality and, not having a delay on stream. And this is kind of, it's kind of like 720p for most people, I think. Based in multi-generational household. Pilled? Yeah, man. There's a couple of properties I'm looking at. I called somebody yesterday about one. But, they're off on Saturdays for some reason. Truly sickening, man. Truly sickening. But I'm getting there, guys. You know, because of... I'm just a normal guy with a dream, man. I really am. I'm not rich. I'm just a normal guy with a dream, so... What I'm gonna end up getting... I've saved very hard for years now. But what I'm gonna end up getting will probably not be ideal. I'll probably end up with land that's, like, very undeveloped. It's very likely that I'll end up with, like, 21 acres of straight forest, where, like, everything is very, very, very overgrown and untamed. So all that means is that, it's gonna be a lot of years of work. It's going to be a lot of years of work. You know, I'm going to have to slowly use my hands to cultivate it into that prime property. It's not going to be that way by default. I'm going to have to use many, many years to cultivate the land into that kind of a property. But I'm so for it, dude. I'm so for it, man. I'm all about it, man. It's not weird, baller. I have this picture of my father being a 38-year-old deputy commander of a battalion, a strong, stoic person who seems to have everything control. It is hard seeing him struggle. Yeah, that's how it's been for me, Abad, and it's so weird, man. Like, again, my whole life, my father's always been this, this, like, impenetrable man who's literally, like, in the 0.5 percentile of, like, he's so strong and he's, like, very stoic, and it's just weird seeing him sick, man. Very strange. But like I said, he's doing a little better, so that's good. Alright, come on, boys. We only need 2 more scales, man. I feel like I've been here all day. It's been like an hour and a half. Let's get these last 2 scales, and then we're outie, as they say in the streets. We have to go get 10 Worn Dragon Scales. So we'll go to the Burning Steps for that. Real life superheroes, did you remember to tell your mom Happy Mother's Day? Yes. And I will be physically seeing her very briefly after stream today. I'll be stopping by to see her. She can't come over for the Mother's Day dinner because she's in the house with my dad, and my dad has COVID. But tonight we're having myself, Amanda, and my grandma are having a Mother's Day dinner for Amanda and my grandma. We're gonna have Italian food. Looking for RFC, need a tank and a healer for Skolo. I should be keeping an eye on this. Need a tank and a healer for Skolo. Looks like that's the only activity going right now. I gotta keep a look on this LFG channel. Gotta keep an eye on that LFG channel. In case something like an LBRS or a UBRS pops up, it's pretty unlikely, but if it does spontaneously pop up, I should take advantage of it and try to go. I do need to accumulate a little bit of enhancement gear for TBC. I'm elemental right now because that's the gear that I have. Are you cooking it? Otherwise, kind of cringe? No, we're ordering it, baller. How's it cringe, man? I guess I could. I guess I could try to cook a dinner for tonight. I don't have anything planned or prepared. I guess that would probably earn me some Mother's Day brownie points, right? If I cooked it myself. What would I cook? My grandma said she wants Italian. If I were to cook, I'll probably just order, man. I'll probably just order, chat. TBH. Yeah, and secondhand, never mind, order in. I mean, there's a chance that I fuck it up, man. Amanda probably doesn't want some scuffed chestino meal. Pasta. I'm making Mexican food tonight, or as we call it in Texas, food. Lazy yawn, says Chubby. As in Texas, we just call it food. Holy based, man. Alright, come on, man. Two. Where's the Scorpions? What's going on here, guys? I only need 2 more scales, and now the game's doing me dirty, dude. I only need 2 more scales, and now the game's doing me dirty. Like, what, dude? Garlic bread and spaghetti is very easy. Yeah, but, like, I think my grandma is gonna be like, I want the veal parmesan. I don't know if I can make that, man. I don't know if I can pull that off, dude. Alright. Come on, where's the, There's no mobs, guys! Oh, Scorpion spotted! Scorpion spotted! Scorpion spotted! Will you be ordering food while in the homestead? The goal is not to. So, the truth of the matter is my ultimate goal for the homestead is I want to be about 80% food self-sufficient. That's basically my goal. My idea for the homestead is like, now, see, like, I change my mind all the time. Now I'm thinking about turkeys, man. I posted something on the disc. I don't know if you guys saw it. I'm thinking about turkeys now because I was looking at people who have turkeys on their homestead, and it seems pretty cool, man. But my goal for the homestead is to be 80% food self-sufficient. So, like, I'm gonna have a fruit orchard. I'm gonna have chickens for probably both eggs and meat. I'm gonna have goats. I think goats are gonna be like my primary meat staple, because as much as I wanted to do cows, I really like beef. I love eating beef. And I know for a fact that I need red meat, like part of the whole homestead thing. And the reason why I say I need 20 acres, I need 20 acres, I need 20 acres. You can homestead on 3 acres. You can homestead on 5 acres. You can homestead on 2 acres. But I need a sizable chunk of land because I'm gonna run either goats or lamb or a cow. And that's gonna be my big animal. That's gonna be my large animal, which provides us with red meat that I can cook into various cuts. I can do like cubes for stew. I can do steaks for steak. I can do ground beef for or ground goat or ground lamb for things like burgers. So I need my staple. I need my meat staple, and that's basically the whole reason why I'm like, I can't settle for less than 20 acres. I can't settle for less than 20 acres because I need space to run these large animals. I don't think I'm gonna do beef because I'm not a rich man, and each cow requires like a solid 2.5 acres of pasture, unless you want to constantly be buying them supplemental feed. And there's nothing wrong with buying the animals supplemental feed all the time, but that's not really a sustainable homestead. You know, if I have to go to the store every week to buy food for my cows, I will eventually, Burchek, that's the plan. I don't know if I'll be doing it day 1 or year 1, because I might have to learn first. But yes, I plan on slaughtering my own animals. Something like chickens, I can slaughter from day 1. I've seen it done online. It's very simple. Something like the goats, I don't know if I'll have the knowledge to slaughter them the first time. I might have to hire a butcher to come out to my house, do it for me, and then like I can carefully observe how they do it. So we'll see. But I do plan on slaughtering my own animals. Yes. All those are a great idea, something to think about. The smaller the animal, the more defense it needs from natural predators. Right, of course, 100%, Cylindro, 100%, man. Anyways, no, like, so I want to be about 80% food self-sufficient. The idea is the server is dead and you'll be waiting a long time for a dungeon group. Yeah, I believe that, Strange. I believe that, Baller. I want to be about 80% food self-sufficient on the homestead. And the reasoning for that is during good times, during normal times, during times of stability, you know, we'll have our goat meat, we'll have our turkey meat if I end up doing that. I can take a few dungeons for you if you want to get some enhanced gear. I'm down for that, man. I'm down for that, Baller. I think for the next couple minutes, I'm probably just going to finish up this dragon scale leatherworking. I mean, afterwards, if you're still down, I'm down to run a dungeon, Baller. It's not as simple as chopping off a head, TBF. Oh, I'm 100% aware of that, Abaddon. But the thing is like, my mental state, as far as homesteading is concerned, is I'm just so about it that there's nothing that, and I'm not saying you're wrong, Abaddon, you're 100% right. There's nothing that anybody could say, or there's no, like, adversity, like, Stino, butchering an animal is extremely difficult, and you're gonna have a hard time emotionally doing it. Okay. You know what I mean? Okay, there's nothing that anybody can say that's gonna dissuade me from this. So, if that's true, which I believe you that it is, then it'll just be another thing that I have to get accustomed to, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But, like, my mentality is, like, you know, I want to have my fruit orchard. I want to have, perhaps, like, vegetables both in some kind of a greenhouse setting and in an outdoor setting. I want to have my meat types. I'm not just going to do one type of meat. So whether it's, some combination of chicken, turkey, goat, lamb, I want to have 2 to 3 types of meat on the property. And the idea is basically that we'll be producing like 80% of our food on the property. And then, you know, Manda's gonna go to the store, she's gonna get chocolate syrup. It is what it is, right? Manda's gonna go to the store, she's gonna get sugar. She's gonna go to the store, she's gonna get sweet tea. She's gonna go to the store, she's gonna get ice cream sherbet. You know what I mean? Certain things, we're not gonna be like 100% living off the land, but I do want to be like 80%. And during good times, we'll make our little grocery trips, you know. She'll want to buy a bag of chips, I'm sure. And there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But then if times got bad, we would be in a really, really, really good spot to just be like, okay, now it's 100%. or it's as close to 100% as we need to be, if that makes sense. We want to be in a spot where we're already like at a substantial number, like a number over 50% of the food that we eat is coming off the property. And then if it were to get banned, if it were to get bad, then it wouldn't be like a massive transition to pump those numbers up a little bit more. That's kind of my mentality about it. Can you be a butcher? I know I can't. You know, it's one of those things. It's hard to say because I never have. I've never killed and cleaned an animal. I've done it with fish. I've never killed and cleaned a small animal like a chicken or a medium-sized animal like a goat or anything like that. But like I said, I just know, like, my dream and my vision and where my headspace is at about homesteading and, like, sustainable living. I'm just gonna have to do it. Like, there's no not doing it. There's no scenario where, like, it doesn't happen. Does that make sense? There's no scenario where it doesn't happen. So it might be difficult. I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. It might be difficult, but it's just something that will happen. You know, it is what it is, man. What is your plan for starch carbs? Well, I'm growing potatoes right now, Zoomzat. I've got potato plants in my backyard. I've never grown potatoes before in my life. I have like 15 potato plants. They're doing pretty well. We'll see in like 6 weeks. We'll see how many potatoes I get. I love potatoes. Amanda loves potatoes. So if I get pretty good at it, instead of 15 plants, you know, it might be 70, might be 100 over on the homestead. And you're 100% streaming this, correct? Or I am no longer a supporter? I do plan, Brooklyn Mark. One day, I want to change the channel from, like, having video games at all. I want to restructure the channel. I think I'll probably rename it to something like, Florida Homestead. And, like, 70% of my streams would be, like, homesteading streams. And 30% of my streams would be, like, we watch, like, wilderness cooking videos on the PC. That's basically my plan in the future, but could be several years down the line. Technically, Baller, you can make your own potato chips too. I'm sure there are plenty of people who do meat processing that would be happy to teach you how to do it for a fee. Right, exactly, Celendro. You can make your own potato chips that way too and just buy seasonings. Yeah. I'm not saying you won't do it. It just may take a few times to get used to it to not get phased at all. Yeah. Do you mind saying a few words about your accountant? Is he based? Oh, he's based in Red Pill, then. He's based in Red Pill, Baller. What was I gonna say, though, guys? What was I gonna say? What about the Wrath of the Lich King Classic? If I'm fully on the homestead by now, then I probably won't stream. By then, I probably won't be streaming Wrath of the Lich King Classic. It depends. I've got to buy the land. I've got to clear the land. I've got to set up the homestead. But once all those things are done, I'll probably change the direction of the channel. I probably will. I think that is what I would like to do in the future. And it probably wouldn't have anything to do with gaming at all. I would do IRL streams of like, hey guys, today we're gonna build the chicken run. Hey guys, today we're gonna, we're gonna build a tree stand. Hey guys, today we're gonna, we're gonna do some work on the well or whatever. And then for the days where I don't have anything explicitly planned, I would try to have things planned for like at least 3 things a week to stream, like doing something outside with the animals or with the homestead. And then if I ever like ran out of content for a day, we'd just like watch funny videos or some shit. Kind of have a hashtag mode stream, you know? I would rename the channel, I don't know, Florida Homestead or something. Could be pretty based, man. I'm not going anywhere. You guys can't get rid of me. Although, if I get permabanned on Twitch, like we have to not make that happen. We have to not make that happen. So, best behaviors when we get back. And if you're not following the channel, please follow. That's the channel that I'm going to be live on 8 days from now on Twitch, guys. Hey guys, today we're going to slaughter a baby goat. No, I don't think I'll be able to do that on Twitch. I think that's TOS, man. Hey guys, today we're going to watch Amanda take care of the homestead. Dunkar's hobbies, jerking off, smoking weed, and eating junk food. Those are good. Yo, Discover's now following on Twitch. Thank you so much, my brother. Selling milk from a few cows is very profitable here. Well, the thing that's cool, like I said, I just think, I hate to say this, because it almost sounds like a defeat, right? It almost feels like a defeat. I wanted to do cows so bad. I love beef. I'm an American, man. I love to eat beef. I love steak. I love tacos. I love cheeseburgers. Fuck it, dude. I don't care to say it, even if it sounds cringe. This song is Masonic and Kabbalistic. I believe it. I believe it, Rado. I love beef. And I wanted to do cows. C-O-W-S, cows. But unfortunately, in order to do cows, you're really looking at, like, finding some 30-acre property that's 10 acres forested, 20 acres pasture, ready to go pasture, cleared pasture farmland that I can run cows on and graze cows. It's just unlikely that I'll find that in my budget. It's unlikely. It's unlikely that I'll find that in my budget. Land that just has a large amount of prepared pasture ready to go. It's possible. It's possible in hell. If I'm lucky or blessed enough to somehow end up with that kind of property, I would totally do cows. What's more likely that I will end up with is like 20 acres of overgrown forest. 20 acres of just primal overgrown forest. And I'm gonna have to, over a long period of time, over 15 years, I'm gonna have to clear sections and do various projects in various sections as I go. But the thing about goats, you can run goats on overgrown forest. They love it. Just like raw, primal, completely undeveloped forest. You have to fence them in. But other than that, they go to town eating that shit. So, kind of a reason, like, you know, the animals that I choose might have to be based on the property that I get. This sounds weird, but I assure you it is no meme. Selling bull semen is very profitable if you can raise good quality bulls. I believe that. Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and fill up my water, so BRB in a second, boys. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Milok says cows have vet bills all the time. If you live somewhere off the road, you can take cows to eat grass on some pasture that no one owns. See, the thing about that, Abaddon, I don't know if that is a sustainable long-term plan. I don't know if that's a sustainable long-term plan. I wish we could watch videos on YouTube. And we'll be back to Twitch in 8 days. We'll be back to Twitch in 8 days. But I wish we could play videos. I remember the Hungry Man review. That was a good art. What's up, Acrylics? Good to see you, my man. Welcome, baller. Acrylics, I'm in the guild, baller. I'm in the guild, man. Oh, you're online right now. What's up, baller? That's my boy Acrylics, man. Fellow Black Guardian, man. I remember the Hungry Man review. That was a good arc. The Hungry Man food reviews, man. Yeah, I got in the guild now, baller. Enith won't play TBC until a group is established and can boost him to carry him to current T6 content. It's real, man. Enith _ the _ mooch, man. It's real, dude. What's up, Jay Curry? What happened on Twitch, baller? I'm suspended from Twitch for 8 more days, man. 2 people online, Omega lol. Yeah, people are all on like the TBC beta. Blackguard, unironically, Oats, is doing Guild Karazhan runs every day on TBC. They're doing Guild Karazhan runs on the beta like every day, so that's what they're doing. Merciless Gladiator Hardcore CBT, looking fresh today, brother. Almost through the YouTube arc. Almost through. Okay. Listen. I have to say something. I have to say something right now, Kargaz. I'm glad you're here. I made a comment earlier today, and some people said that I don't have the balls to say it if Kargaz was here, so I'm gonna say it. I'm looking at the jerseys, and I can't decide if they're gay or cool, and I'm leaning towards cool. I'm leaning towards cool. I think I want to get one. I think I'm gonna get one and wear it on Thursday nights when we raid, man. I'm leaning towards cool, monka ass. I'm leaning towards cool. I think they're cool. I don't know if I want to get a hat or a shirt. But I was having a mental conundrum. I was like, are these gay or are they cool? I think they're cool, man. I think they're cool. So I think I'm gonna get a hat or a tank top, man, and wear it on Thursday nights when we raid, man. Is this guy in our guild, Kargaz? PG stands for big gay. It does not stand for big gay, dude. It stands for blackguard, man. It stands for blackguard. I think I wanna get a hat or a shirt, because honestly they're pretty cool, man. You gotta tread the fine line between cringe and cool. Exactly. And I was having this discussion this morning, and chat was like, you wouldn't say that if Kargaz was here. You wouldn't say that if Kargaz was here. I think I'm leaning towards cool. I think it's actually cool, man. I think it's cool. So I think I'm gonna get a hat or a tank, man. Blackguard? Yo, look at the America shirt. I saw it in the store and high key thought Stito would like it. Which one? Let me see. The America shirt? Is it on here? Oh, yo! That's kind of based. Guys, I'm a medium. Don't make fun of me, man. That's kind of cool. Thoughts on this, chat? I can wear it to the MAGA rally, man. That's kind of cool, man. Oh my god, you could get a mask. I think I would get the tank or the hat. If I get something, I think I would get the tank or the hat, man. Medium dex build, I like that. Put a little PGTV emblem on the shoulder. IDK, you might slop on it if you eat on stream. Dunkar, Dunkar, unlike you, my food goes into my mouth, not on my clothes, baller. It's just banter, Dunkar. That's my boy Dunkar, man. Yeah, I would not wear that exact shirt to a MAGA rally. Could be misunderstood. I'm gonna buy Stito a mask. Self-promote. Do they have bibs for you? I don't need a blackguard bib, baller. I don't need a blackguard bib, man. He is pissed in Coombs right now. Who, Dunkar? Alright, guys, we need to complete our dragon scale leatherworking. So I need 10 worn dragon scales. I think the whelps are... I think there's whelps out here, right? I know there's a couple out here. Am I going the right way, boys? Or am I hard R Papega? I could swear that there's whelps in this area, but I could be wrong. They might only be out here. We have aprons though, blackguard aprons. Holy based. Cause I was saying, I'm like, guys, listen. If I buy like a blackguard hat or a blackguard tank top and I wash it every week and I wear it every Thursday when we raid, like, is that cringe? I think it kind of is, but it's cool, man. It's honestly cool, so I think I'm gonna do it, man. I like the style and I like the design, dude. I think it's cool, man. He is screaming the word over and over again. It is his PTSD from Nam. Yeah, Dunkar's crippling PTSD. Not a lot of people know about that, man. They're pretty cool, man. So I think I'm gonna get something. All right, we need Worn Dragon Scales. It's apparently not a 100%. Make it through phase 1 without washing it. Holy based, man. Nah, I'm super excited, guys. I'm super excited, dude. This character is like, this is the character that I did the HC challenge on. So he's really like, he has nothing. But I got my little checklist you can see on the side of the screen. Just to be in a decent spot for TBC. Trying to get this character prepared. Stino, check Discord General. You better make sure he pays up. Let me see. Holy based. 7.8% interest. Chubby agrees to pay this rate compounded daily. Are you loaning Chubby Fondue 1,000 gold, man? Cylinder, do you wanna loan me 1,000 gold, baller? That'd be pretty based. I have 230 G, man. How should I generate gold? Unironically, can I sell skinning materials for gold, or is that a low IQ strategy? Seems like it might be a low IQ strategy. He gave me like 300 the other day. Holy based. Sure, man. Transfer over. I'm on Bloodsail Buccaneers, baller. I'm a Bloodsail Buccaneer, man. Zoomzat and I. Oh, come on. What's up with these scales, dude? What about the Seer Scale Drake? What about the Seer Scale Drake? He's an elite. I should be able to solo this Vile Fiend, yeah? Or was this a mistake, pulling this without full mana? Guys, am I Papega? Oh my god, guys, am I Papega? What am I doing? I can't Ghost Wolf. I don't have improved Ghost Wolf, guys. I don't have it, man. I'm dead, dude. Just leash! Alright. Second death on the character. Second death on the character. Still haven't transferred all my tunes from Scarum. I will do so ASAP when we can again. Yo, Kargaz with the stimmy. Pepe laughs. Dino always finds a way to get carried. What does that mean, Mike? What does that mean? How do you keep dying? Zoomzat, has your character died yet? I have 2 deaths, man. I have 2 deaths now. Challenge failed. Dopestead greater than Homestead. What's up, doll? Look here and play the market. It updates every 15 seconds. Oh, shit. Look at this, man. This is like... Okay, E equals MC squared. The glowing Brightwood staff is mooning. Glowing Brightwood staff is mooning. Don't get left behind. I'm surprised they even closed the transfers. Blizzard opting to lose money even for a single second. Shaking my head. Dude, what do you think about the Phase Hunter, man? Like, look, I'm gonna play TBC, man. I'm not gonna let anything. I have like a very chill mentality going into TBC. Like, we're just gonna have fun. I'm gonna put in big effort. Like, I want to be doing legendary parses and raid and shit, right? But like, outside of that, I'm gonna be very like laid back and hanging out and not really stressing too much about anything. So like, them putting that Phase Hunter in the game, it doesn't really phase me, but it's kind of lame. They made up a fake mount, you know? I'm not Papega. See that one bullet right there? Someone buying 15k gold. Speaking of mooning, my ICX doubled overnight. Isn't ICX at like 150 right now? Let me see. 250. Yeah, Icon's doing okay, I guess. It's at 260. It's doing aight. Black Lotus is 34G on Bloodsail Buccaneers. Wow, that's cheap. How much is 25 gold, 100 gold on the server? I'll buy you your epic mount. Brooklyn, I don't know what that means. I didn't see that comment. But if you want to give me your hard-earned gold... if you want to give me your hard-earned gold that you just toiled for, But I didn't see that comment, man. I don't know what that means, baller. I don't know what that means, my man. We gotta become 1K Twitch Andes. Holy based, Gargaz, man. That's the dream, man. Stino is actually giga coping? How am I giga coping, man? Us on Bloodsail Buccaneers, we're gonna be maxing and relaxing in the shade and the sunshine, man. While people on the real servers are becoming black-pilled, man. Bloodsail Buccaneers is the Chad choice. Get banned for gold. I am absolutely not buying gold. And that's the truth, man. I will not spend a single cent on gold in this game, man. Zoomzat got you, main tank legend. Yeah, that's our boy Zoomzat. That's our boy Zoomzat, Chad. Tanking for Blackguard, man. I'm actually super excited, like, that I'm gonna be able to play with Zoomzat and TBC, man, because that's my boy, dude. That's my boy backing me up, man. Okay, there's 120 people farming Elemental Plateau. Okay, I haven't gotten a single Worn Dragon Scale left yet, guys. Should I have doubted my chat and actually looked this up? All I'm getting from these guys are rugged leather. Should I have doubted you, chat? Yeah, I got rugged leather again. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to look this up, boys. I've been misled, boys. Okay, Worn Dragon Scale. I need 20 of these things. Comes from... Oh, what the fuck? Nuh-uh, dude. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. How? This can't be right. Why is this like this? You were looking at... Oh, I'm Papega. Thank you, baller. Okay. Okay, thank you, baller. Still, wow. What the hell, guys? Really? You're kidding. Flame Scale Dragon Spawn, that's the elites. Really? Really? This is this hard to come by? It seemed like a not such a rare item to me. All right, what is our best shot here? These are all elites. What's our first non-elite choice on this list? Stormwind Royal Guard. I don't think that's true. Wow. Wow, guys. This drop rate is so low. This is like Monka S or some shit. Wow. Damn, Stino going leatherworking for the squad. Yeah, I'm gonna craft the nether scale armor for myself, because that's like my pre-raid bis, and I think my tier 4 bis as well. And then I'll be bringing drums for the boys, man. I'm not going blacksmithing. I know a lot of enhancement shamans are probably going blacksmithing. I'm going leatherworking, so I'll be able to provide drums for everyone, and I'll be able to make the armor for myself. Yeah, he's in tank group, lol. Zoomzat can help with elites. Yeah, Zoomzat, yeah! Zoomzat. Oh, dude, he's already here, based. Come on, buddy.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely
Why are you on YouTube? Because I'm suspended from Twitch for 8 more days. But when I'm back on Twitch, you can join us right there at that link. So be sure to leave a follow, guys. Be sure to leave a follow. We're live on Twitch in 8 days. That's the channel that I'm going to be live on in 8 days. The hubster is being abusive today. Yeah. What the hell? This drop rate is so low. I thought we were, Yo, Corey Roden, thanks for the follow, dude. I thought we were almost done with our journey here. Okay, so I guess these guys have a 10% chance to drop. So I just need to kill like 100 of them. I just need to kill 100 of them. It's kind of fucking cringe, you know what I'm saying? I'm mining making 10G per hour. Yeah, I'm skinning making 10G per hour. Just to be clear. Man, I'm gonna have to drink in between each one of these, I bet. Kind of reminds me of Pepe Sands or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Alright, watch this. Right here, Worn Dragon Scale. Right here. Oh, it's a black dragon scale. You know, a lot of people in the guild watched your content even way before the guild, like Breddy, Bran, Rocksteady, Acrylics, Tactics, Tommy, etc. People are hyped to play with you in Zoom. Dude, that's so awesome, man. That's so cool, dude. I really, like, I don't know, it sounds so cringe when I say it, but, like, I'm just genuinely excited. It seems like such a cool environment, man. It seems like such a cool environment, dude, so I'm all about it, man. I think raids will be a lot of fun. I think raids will be a lot of fun, man. I'm all about it, man. I'm all about it. Like, the thing that I like most about this guild is, like, again, maybe it sounds weird to say this, but, like, people are such weirdos now, you know? So many people are weirdos, like, or, like, so many guilds are, like, super try-hard guilds. Or they're either super try-hard or they're shitty. And this guild is, like, seems like it's neither of those two things. And all the people in the guild, they're just, like, they're normal people. They're just normal people. They're just, like, gamers, man. And it's, like, harder and harder to find just, like, a group of normal gamers who just want to have fun. So, I'm all about it, man. I'm really excited. Can't wait to see the jersey. The green Elite Dragons in Swamp have an 8% chance to drop, and the red Dragons in Wetlands have 10 to 12%, but they're all, those are like level 60 mobs. Solendro, yeah? Normal people in 2021? Dude, like from what I've seen, like, you know, I watch Tactics, I watch Grays, I watch Kargaz, I watch a lot of the guys, man. They're just like normal gamers, dude. So, kind of based, man. Nah? Hold on. Let me look this up again. Worn Dragon Scale. Damn, guys, I really thought that this step was gonna be really quick. I really thought that this step was gonna be really quick. This is like really throwing me for a loop, dude. I thought I was gonna be like in and out. It really looks like these flame scale dragon spawns, the ones that I'm killing right now, are like not a bad choice. Okay, black dragon spawns are only level 52 to 53. They're on the east side, so we're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there because these mobs are lower level. The ones over here are only 52 to 53 elite, and they have a 10% chance to drop. So these are the ones that we're gonna kill instead of the 58s. Because you only lose 1% chance to drop, but they're gonna be substantially easier to kill. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna kill, like, I guess 100 of these mobs, man. Where's damn Alex Sensual? Classic is not the same without him. Green dragons equals resistance against nature spells. Oh, true. My plan for TBC Epic Flying is to loot Blink Strike or Blade of Wizardry. Yeah, a solid plan. You can make sure you're always recording your gameplay, because if you get a BOE Epic to drop, you can upload a video to YouTube, how to make 2k gold in, how to make 2k gold every 10 minutes, man. Elysium were the days, man. I have a feeling TBC is going to be even better. I think so too, man. So what happened to me in Classic WoW? I got High Warlord in Phase 3, I think. I was one of the first High Warlords. It was week 3. Like the third possible week that you could get High Warlord, I got High Warlord. I didn't get it in week 1 or 2 because I wasn't always bracket 1. I was usually like, bracket 3, bracket 3, bracket 2, bracket 2, bracket 2, bracket 2, bracket 1, bracket 1. So I didn't get High Warlord the first week or the second week, but I believe it was the third week that you could get High Warlord. I got High Warlord. I burned myself out so bad because I was playing like 110 hours per week, and I normally don't really play off stream. I usually always stream when I play, but I was playing WoW off stream because like I was feeling sick, man. I was feeling so shitty. So I was streaming for like maybe 50, 60 hours a week, and then I was playing off stream for like 50, 60 hours a week, just just feeling miserable in front of the PC. I burned myself out so bad to get High Warlord. So like my mentality in TBC, like again, when I say this, like every time I raid, I'm gonna be trying to parse legendary. So don't get it twisted. I'm not gonna like be lazy or anything like that, not at all. But I'm just taking like a more chill approach, man. I'm taking a more chill approach for TBC. Like it's gonna be more about having fun. Definitely doesn't mean bad gameplay at all, But I'm just gonna be trying to have fun more, you know? Like, I'm in a guild. I'm lucky enough to be in a guild with, like, it looks like a really chill group of people. My boy Zoomzat's here. That's a big plus. Netherwing Drake grind. When they come out, I'll probably do. I mean, I'll probably get, like, exalted with all the reputations. That's for sure. It's just a matter of time, right? I'll probably get exalted with all the reputations, but again, like, I'm not gonna go on some arc where I'm, like, stressing myself out playing 110 hours a week. It's gonna be more relaxed, man. I suggest you drop skinning for herb when you get done with the set. Yeah, like when I craft the nether scale armor set, you mean, Zoomzat, yeah? Well, what are, oh god, I'm dying. What are the materials? What are the materials required for drums? Because I'm gonna need to provide drums for the guild. Guys, am I dying? Thoughts on this? Oh god, I'm running out of room! It's fine, chat. Heroes never die, man. Alright, we're gonna reset, though. Yeah, bro, we are on our Homestead server, too, going our own way. Yeah, Bloodsail Buccaneers is the Homestead server, man. It's real, baller. Alright, watch this gameplay, chat. This is Spellbook gameplay. I don't know what to do in this situation. I don't want to leash it, man. Spellbook gameplay? Spellbook gameplay? Fuck, man. I can bandage in a second and then melee it, I guess. Relax, guys. It's fine. Alright. This is high-level plays, man. I'm gonna drop a searing totem. Boy, I need a drink to full before I pull any of these mobs, man. I need to remember that this character is in, like, level 40 greens, too. He's very weak, man. He's very weak. Have you died yet on this character? Yeah, 2 times now, baller. I mean, both at 60, but yeah, I've died twice now. Alright, let's just go melee. We should be fine. I think. Alright. We're gonna get a Worn Dragon skill for that heroic attempt. Dude, no way, man. Stino making fake content? Oh no, this level 50 is going to kill me. Rage, relax, man, okay? Relax, baller. Drop Searing Totem and run in circles around Earthbind Totem. Delete. You can farm in 5 minutes before raid. Drums are super easy, just cleft hoof skins and not hide leather. Well, what did you say, Zoomzat? I should drop skinning for herb? Buying consumables on Bloodsail Buccaneers is going to be a cancer. You can probably self-sustain instead. I'm skinning and leatherworking right now. I'll take my skinning and leatherworking to 375. I need to learn drums. I need to craft the nether scale armor set for myself. Then, is there any late game? See, I just don't know. That's the truth. Is there, like, leatherworking recipes that become available during Phase 5 and Phase 6, or Tier 5 and Tier 6, so, you know, SSC, Black Temple, Sunwell, etc.? That's going to be best in slot gear for me. Open world isn't going to be camped by 10,000 bots on Bloodsail Buccaneers. Just stack mats for like 50 drums. Stino, the same guy who goes to the store. Someone says hi to him, but not in a nice manner. He turns to Amanda and says, "Did you hear that guy? He called me a cuck." What does that mean, Rage? Yes, there is. So I need to keep leatherworking, and it will always be nice to have for the drums. So I need to keep leatherworking. Tier 5 and Tier 6 has a bunch of leatherworking recipes that craft BOP items. I don't know. I don't know if I'll just call it a day and keep skinning, man. Like, that's what I'm conflicted on. Do I just call it a day and maintain my skinning? Or do I try to get cheeky and pick up a try-hard second profession? Yes, but you drop skinning? Alright, here's our first dragon scale. Use your boosted character for extra professions. True. Level of skinning herb alt, that's what I did. I'll have to look into it and see like exactly what materials are required for the various items that all during TBC, and like would I really need skinning or not to obtain those items. You say legendary parse, that won't happen without haste pots, for example? Oh, of course, of course. Like that's something that I'm gonna need every single raid, baller. Every time I raid, I'm gonna have all consumables. But the thing is that it's different than classic, to my understanding. You don't really need, like 9 different consumes, right? I think it's just like 3 or 4. Today is my busiest day as a mother father, BRB. It's less consumes that you need, yeah? Like you need flask, you need food, you need a potion. So like in my case, it would be haste potion, right? Flask, food, potion, and then drums. Which I'll have all 4 of those things. Is it TBC where alchemists get a longer flask duration? It might be. Dude, I'm again, man. What is this arc, chat? What is this cringe arc, dude? What is this arc, chat? Okay, these black dragon spawns, because they're melee type mobs. I just got dazed. Boys, this is grim. Because these are melee type mobs, they have more HP. Oof. Kind of cringy and cucky, man, I'm not gonna lie. So, like, I'm waiting for mana ticks! I think I'm gonna try to stick to the casters. These guys are pretty annoying. He's gonna catch me, dude! I have no mana! Are you serious? Alright. This is not very efficient at all. We'll be fine, I think. Not very efficient. My character's just so weak. I don't think I have any spell power at all. Oh my god! Dude, are you actually serious? This is so cringe, man. This is actually so cringe, dude. What? Yeah, man. Farming. For sure, chat. For sure, man. Rank 14 gameplay. Just run some 5-mans to get some gear. Yeah. Oh, very, very funny, Mike. Very funny. Why are you running? Why are you running? Alright. Dying to an Ember Ward weird champ? Yeah, strange championship for sure. This character, I have no spell power, guys. All my gear is like level 40 greens and shit, man. He's quite weak, boys. He's quite weak. We're gonna I have 12 spell power. He's quite weak, so we're gonna be working on that. Why don't you recruit simps to help you? Why don't you respect Ellie? I am, baller. I respect Ellie temporary until I can accumulate some enhanced gear. NG is pretty much mandatory for tank. It is bis ranged and trinkets. Yeah, don't you get a gun with 3 sockets in it, Zoomzat? Don't you get a gun with 3 sockets in it that you can go stam, stam, stam? As engineer? Or am I thinking about something else? Are people not doing constant dungeon runs? I am gonna do some gearing. I just wanted to get my dragon scale leatherworking done with, guys. And kind of get that part of my checklist out of the way. I only need 10 worn dragon scales to be a dragon scale leatherworker right now. So I'm pretty close. But man, getting these dragon scales is proven to be a real strange champ, man. Alright, first one right here. Yes! Oh, what? Wait. 5? Oh, I have 4 in the bank. What, dude? I somehow have 4 in the bank. I have no idea. I have no idea. I only need 5 more. I have no idea. I only need 5 more. Apparently I got 5 while we were leveling or some shit. I only need 5 more. Get 20 marks from each BG before the pre-patch if you don't have it. Yeah. Acrylics. I don't think I'm gonna be getting a full set of High Warlord gear, but I want to get the axes. I want to get the axes because I think having the 2 axes will speed up my leveling quite a bit, as opposed to like having some shitter weapons. So I do want 2 cleavers. So I'm gonna get these in the pre-patch. I do want 2 cleavers. The rest of my gear, I'll probably get like I'll try to get just like some enhancement blues, you know. Zoomzed is gonna fire some rockets in TBC like his neighbor Ahmed. Oh Jesus, man. Aren't they super cheap, like 20 silver each? I mean, if that's true, I probably should just buy them, guys. If that's true, I probably should just buy them, yeah. Should I go check? Where's Zoomzed? What zone? Zoomzed's in Burning Steps, man. Oh, acrylics! Acrylics, can you check for me while you're an orc baller? Can you check the price on Worn Dragon Scale for me, my man? Yo, I got another one! I only need 4 more, dude. They're cheap AF, but probably none on the AH. I only need 4. This is actually not so bad. I somehow had some in my bank, which is kind of pog. One-hand weapons are 19,000 honor and 20 AB marks. And for sure, I'll check now. Oh, do you only need AB marks? For some reason, I thought you needed 20-20-20. Like 20 Warsong, 20 AV, and 20 AB. Use the AH link that I sent you. The year is 2040 and Classic BFA has been released. Steno can still be found playing WoW from his treehouse on Elon Starlink. At the bottom of the tree is POC zombies clawing away at the bottom of the base. Sounds like Fortnite, huh? Hold on. Let me find this link that Cylindro sent. It's AB for one-hander, AV for two-hander. Oh shit. So I only really need to do AB. That's not so bad. All right, so what do I take? Worn. Worn Dragon Scale. Bloodsail Buccaneers Horde. Oh. 51 silver? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's get out of here. 51 silver? Let's get out of here, man. 51 silver, man. Come on now. I only need 4. You might get 200 honor points per BG, so 19,000 honor is gonna take a while. Should I start queuing up for ABs? I'm gonna get wrecked. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna get wrecked. My gear is absolute trash. It's the worst gear that you can possibly have. I have a level 39 shield, Ravager shield. I'm gonna get destroyed. There's only 4 on the AH. That's all I need. That's all I need. I'm incoming. I'm incoming, man. That's all I need, dude. That's perfect. That's perfect. Ostino, you know how people say gated communities are racist? How could they be? Rage, like, that's the kind of stuff you can't say when I get back to Twitch, baller. That's the kind of stuff you can't say when I get back to Twitch, man. Guys, if you're not following on my Twitch, be sure to follow. I'm gonna be back on Twitch in 8 days, man. 8 days, 8 days, 8 days. Someone quick, buy them all and repost them at 500%. Oats, man, that's dastardly, baller. That's dastardly. We're gonna go get these dragon scales. We're gonna go get these dragon scales. Then we're gonna craft 2 tough scorpion gloves, 2 tough scorpion breastplates, and we're gonna go become dragon scale leatherworkers. Then I need to get my leatherworking to 300. We need to start getting some points, man. Oh, I saw somebody just followed. Hold on. I didn't give you a sick shout out because I missed it, man. Sick shout out to my boy Amon Reaper. Thank you, baller. That's my boy Amon Reaper backing me up, man. Thank you, baller. Dump 'em, dump 'em. 2. 2 what, baller? 2 what, man? I need to get my leatherworking at 300. I need to get my dragon scale leatherworking quest done, and then we'll have one item off the checklist. I should start queuing for ABs and just kind of casually do a couple each day between now and the pre-patch. Just like completely hashtag mode with no expectations whatsoever. My gear is so trash, so like, thankfully I'm Ellie, so I can sit in the back and try to nuke people. I can sit in the back and try to nuke people, but like, look at this, guys. These are my bracers. I'm gonna get destroyed. I got them for you. I'll meet you in Org. Yo, that's my boy Acrylic's backing me up, man. He's got the dragon scale, so let's go collect him. Thank you, baller. Yeah, literally no item that I have is any good. I can use this trinket to prevent damage. We'll be doing that. So we'll just sit in the back and we'll nuke people, or at least try to. And we'll slowly get some, well, you can't accumulate honor points until the pre-patch hits, right, guys? You can't accumulate the honor points currency until the pre-patch hits, but what I can accumulate are the marks. So if I need 40 AB marks, I can start to accumulate them. Because you can have 20 in your bag, and then you can have a bunch in the mailbox, correct? So I can get 20 AB marks in my bag, and then I can start to accumulate some in my mailbox. Don't worry, my gear is probably even worse. I skipped Classic and played TBC private servers the whole time. That's what's up, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this guy to a point where, like... Because in TBC... For example, when I level to 70, like, I don't want there to be any downtime. I'm gonna need to start doing, like, my Tempest Keep dungeons, right? So, like, I gotta get my epic ground mount, because I gotta get my, I gotta get at least my basic flyer ASAP when I hit 70, so that I can start doing the Tempest Keep dungeons. No honor points yet, but you can convert marks into honor points when the pre-patch hits. Really? Do you know at what rate, Oats? Do you know at what rate? Well, then I can still get at least 20, Zoomsa. For what it's worth, I can still get 20. There's no instant mail? Holy shit, man. They're in transit. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm not in top chat. I'm not in top chat, Rage. I'm in live chat, man. Oh, well, thank you, Acrylics. Okay, Acrylics is sending me the dragon scales, but it's gonna take 1 hour. That's okay. Thank you so much, baller. How much did you spend? Did you COD them, my man? Because I'll pay you back for them, of course. Thank you, baller. Well, in the meantime, while we're waiting for those to arrive, I can make... Let's check for patterns and see if there's a really good skill up pattern. Because currently, for skill ups, it looks like I'm making Nightscape boots. That isn't really an efficient pattern. It's 16 thick leather. That's not very efficient. We can do better. I just sent them to my alt. It was like 1 gold. Don't worry about it. Sino, meet me in TB. I have a few on me. I don't think that's true for some reason, baller. Alright, let's see if we can find some nice skill up pattern. Okay, this is good. Tough Scorpid gloves requires 6 thick leather and 8 Scorpid scales. Nah, it's 225. It'll probably just be green. These are 235. No, that's not quite what we're looking for. Tough Scorpid helm. I already know, right? Yeah. Hold on, we're searching. Big Voodoo Cloak requires, it still requires 14 thick leather. Not a great skill up. Not a great skill up item. We might be SOL, as they say, which is an abbreviation for shit out of luck. Heavy Scorpid bracers. 4 rugged leather, 4 heavy Scorpid scale. This is the fucking item that comes from a vendor in Solithus. We need to fly out there and check if this is available. This is my... I'm logging off. Later, hater. Take care, Rage. This is the item that I need to be using for skill ups right now. But the guy wants 48 gold from it. It spawns rarely on a vendor in Solithus, so I need to go out there and check. And see if it's out there. So we need to fly out to Silithus and check that vendor to see if that item's available. The heavy scorpion bracers. I have a bunch of heavy scorpion scale ready to go. We just need the recipe. And before wasted time? Yeah, ideally, if I was like super tryhard, I'd have an alt parked out there or something. Wait, what are my characters? These guys can't really get out there. We'll have to go on this guy. Check the bulwark vendor, says Oates. Okay. What am I checking for, baller? That's close by. Patterned wicked leather gauntlets. Okay, based, baller. Based. I'll go right now. Thank you, Oates. Let's go check it out, my man. Let's go peep it out, if you will. Easy skill ups. Let's go peep it out. Let's go peep it out. Yeah, I have 67 rugged leather, 87 thick leather. It ain't gonna get me to 300. It might give me like 10 or 15 points. So we're getting there. I do think that I'm gonna make these, because the materials seem pretty cheap. 6 rugged leather and 8 frost saber leather. I can make frost saber leggings. So we just have to get to 285. And then I'll kill these cats in Winter Spring to make frost saber leggings. Seems like a reasonable thing to skill up off of. Someone wants almost 50G for a pattern that costs 1G just because it has a spawn time? Yes. Basically, if they're really aggressive with like buying it every time it appears, they can kind of gatekeep the pattern and then they can charge whatever price they want. Certain recipes are like that. Like a vendor spawns it every, I don't know, let's say like every 5 hours, right? Every 5 hours the pattern spawns from a vendor. And if you're like very aggressive about snapping it up every single time it spawns, and you can put them on the AH for like 30 gold or 50 gold. The only way that you'd be able to get it is to camp the vendor at that point. You'd have to camp and try to guess when it's gonna spawn. But the thing that's in that person's advantage is that person, they'll know exactly, if it has a fixed spawn time, they'll know exactly when it's gonna respawn. And then you, the other person, you just have to guess. So you'd have to actually sit at the vendor or like keep checking every 5 minutes. But say you check every 5 minutes, right? Well, if I'm the guy buying them up, and I know that it's gonna spawn at 8:03 p.m., then I can precisely arrive at 8:03 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Who drops the wicked leather gauntlets pattern, my friend? Leatherworking supplies, okay. Wait, what? What? Do you need? What does this mean? What does this mean? I think he meant tune. I think he meant tune, man. He said, do you need to run some dungeons for starter gear? I'll have a Troon in the guild, by the way. I think he said tune, man. Yeah, baller. I do. I just think I'm gonna wrap up my LW today first. But 100%, man. I'm down for any max level dungeons after today. Troon-based Troon Mainer. Have alt set up at the NPC, simple as. Not that one, Orc Mail. Yeah, it didn't look like it was available, Oates. Nah, he meant what he said. But yeah, so like if you buy, say there's a pattern, and the pattern spawns on the vendor every 5 hours, right? If you buy it at 3:03 p.m., you go, okay, I know it's gonna spawn at 8:03 p.m., right? And you can like log off the game, get off the PC, go out to a restaurant, IRL, you know, go do some homework, whatever it is that you need to do, and then you get back on at 8:03 p.m. and you can buy the limited thing again, right? As an outsider, like somebody like me, right? I show up to the NPC and I just see that the item is unavailable. I have no idea when it's going to be respawning. I have no idea. So you just have to keep checking every couple minutes, but you're likely to miss it. It depends how aggressive the person is being. Maybe go Coom. Yeah, you could go Coom, right? As long as you come back at 8:03, you're gonna be able to get it. If I'm checking every 5 minutes, I could check in at like 8 o'clock, and then I could check in at 8:05, and by 8:05 it's gone, right? Because that guy logged on at 8:03, he snapped it up, and then he logged back off. Don't NPCs have a set restock hour? Maybe I'm wrong. I honest to God, I could be wrong, and you could be right, Corey Roded. People who do shit like that probably don't stay home, shoot ropes, Grubhub, etc. I wonder if you look at an item, like the item that we're trying to get, it's called Heavy Scorpid Bracers. That's the item that we're trying to get because we're going to be crafting it for skill ups. If we look at the pattern and we read about it, I've been sitting in front of this guy for an hour and no recipe spawned. Do we know how often he restocks this pattern? I've been trying to get the pattern for the bracers for days, but they're always sold out. Yeah. Oh, there's our boy Angel Sword, dude. I think this is someone from the chat, man. Who's my boy Angel Sword in the chatty, man? I think it's someone from the chat. The Diamond Flask, holy based. Is Diamond Flask bis for TBC? How far into leatherworking are you? 260. Is Diamond, do you pop Diamond Flask and then switch Trinket, like people were doing in Classic and TBC? I know that's a big thing, right? People use their Diamond Flask and then they switch it. Simp detected, simp detected. Okay, Mike, for sure, man. How you gonna kill shit? My HC Shaman goes on one mob. It's also RNG, which recipes are sold. It becomes bad, I think. Does it, Sky King? They might change it so that it the buff goes away when you switch Trinket. Oh. At the start of Classic, you were able to get the buff and then switch to a different Trinket, I believe, yeah? Guys, don't forget, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, you can support the stream via super chat or the link below. we're trying to make it 8 more days to get back to Twitch, boys. Trying to make it 8 more days to get back to Twitch, boys. Sorry for the show, man. Sorry for the show. Classic. No, that was in private servers? Really? I could swear there was at least a brief point in time where you could Diamond Flask and then switch trinkets. Maybe it was in, like, Molten Core, man. Maybe it was in Molten Core, dude. I could swear you were able to do it. Maybe I'm wrong. But people were using Diamond Flask and then switching, or maybe you're right, maybe it was private servers. 8 more days of the cursed arc? Yeah, the YouTube arc has been rough, man. I really do appreciate you guys being here and backing me up, man, as always, dude. It's been such a scuffed month, man. Like the family COVID arc, the Twitch suspension arc. I feel so far out of my regular pattern, man. But 8 days, 8 days, 8 days, 8 days. 8 days, boys. We'll get there. We're almost there. Feel it, electricity. Alright, let's vendor this crap. And then I guess, let me set my hearth here. I don't need my hearth to be at Lights Hope Chapel, dude. Let me set my hearth here. We're gonna fly out to Silithus and we're gonna check to see if that pattern's up. It probably won't be, but like, I'm really reluctant to buy the shit off the AH. 50 gold? That's a ripoff, man. Endless welcome party? I don't know. I don't know if it would be smart. Would it be smart for my first stream back to Twitch to be endless? Is that a good idea, chat? It might be. It might be. Is that
taken? There's a meteor
Oh,
share. Just
Nixel!
picture the BMX guy dropping on the hobo on your minds.
How's How's everything?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ready? D-O-2. Hey, man, I like your music, man. Hey, thanks, man. Oh! My fucking skull, man! You get it? You could have cracked my fucking skull, man! Oh, sorry about that. Here's $10, man. Oh, my fucking skull, man! I played your media share, Nickel. Thank you so much for the 5, baller. Really appreciate that, baller. Thank you so much, Nickel, man. Hope you enjoyed the media share, man. And listen till Twitch janitor comes in and decides to ban you for streaming way past 32 hours with the potential of harming yourself. No, I don't think they do that. I don't think you can get in trouble for streaming too long, man. Alright, I've got my heart set here. What's my bank look like? Dude, we gotta... Oh my god. I gotta buy... I gotta buy some bags. People were saying that 14 slot bags are only 2 gold each, man. So let's get some 14 slot bags. I have 10 slotters. We need at least 14 slotters, man. Here you can see the Sunken Temple class quest rewards, Asunska. I don't think for Enhancement Shaman I really need to do the Sunken Temple quest. There's a trinket that gives mana back. I think a lot of shamans enjoy. Container, bag. It's gonna be, what, rune cloth? Yeah, they're 4 gold. Alright, we need bags desperately. So let's buy 4 of these. We'll need to unlock some more bank space. I only need 3, because I have 1 already. People did month-long subathons. I'm wanting to do an actual endless stream. I've been thinking about this for a long time. The problem is I feel like my channel is just so out of sorts. Like, I really hate it, you know? The whole COVID arc, the whole COVID arc, the whole Twitch suspension arc. I feel so out of sorts and so out of my routine and so out of my rhythm. But what I want to do is I want to do an endless stream at some point that's actually an endless stream. And what I mean by that, so normally I do endless streams usually every month, right? And the way that I always do it is it's like a sliding scale. So it ends up being like, it's always been this way. I've done this for 2 years. So when I do endless streams, it's like $30 an hour, and then after a long time, it's $60 an hour, and then after a long time, it's like $120 an hour. And the reason why it gets so high at the end is it's an endless stream that I know will eventually end. I make it super expensive at the end because I know it will eventually end, and even though it's an endless stream, eventually the time runs out and I go to bed, right? I'm thinking about doing an endless stream in the future where I would cap it probably at $60 an hour. Which, my endless streams in the past, keep in mind, they usually go like 27 hours. But when it gets to that final value, when it gets to that really expensive cost value, again, I do it by design because I want the clock to run out eventually so that I can go to bed. So it's intentional. It's intentionally really expensive at the end because, you know, like 24 hours, 26 hours, etc. I mean, they've gone over 30 hours before. But the idea is, you know, it raises funds to support the channel, and it gets me to go to bed. It eventually ends and it goes to bed. Now, I've been thinking about doing one where it's just capped, a firm final cap, $1 a minute. Now, that does seem like a lot, and it is a lot, but again, you know, it's kind of like a gimmick to support the channel, but that's half of what I usually put it at. So in theory, it could go a real long time. Again, usually they go 30 hours, and that's at that expensive rate. So I would do half of it, and what I would do is I would actually sleep. I would set up a sleeping bag on the ground with Poggers, and like, I would actually sleep. If it was gonna go real long, I would sleep with Poggers on the ground in the garage. So I would actually be endless, where I would go until the clock runs out. Yeah, you do be hurting my pockets sometimes. I know, it's always been that way. It is. Yeah, I'm being forthcoming, right? I'm being forthcoming. The idea is, I always have it set up that way so that it goes long, but I kind of know it will end. You know, 25 hours, 27 hours, 22 hours. They go different lengths, but I'm usually real tired, real tired by that point. So I kind of know, okay, it'll eventually end, and I'll be able to go to bed. But I think if I cut it back like that, maybe it would go real long. And like I said, I would like sleep with Poggers in a sleeping bag on the ground or something. So I'm thinking about trying it. The most recent one went for almost 40 hours, right? Some of them have been almost 40 hours. Well, yeah, acrylics. I could do that, or I could go to sleep with the headphones on, and I could like leave media share on or something. I could do that, you know. You don't fap while dreaming? I don't think so. Is that a concern? If I sleep on stream, do I need to like duct tape my hands? I don't think so, man. I don't think so, dude. Is that a concern, man? I'll sleep in a sleeping bag with my arms like outside, man, like this. Jesus. Holy based. Yeah, man, I can see, you know, I go to bed and I wake up. I go to bed on stream and I wake up and I'm like, hey guys, how's it going? And then like Celendro just starts spamming a clip in the chat, like Stino Ballback. I'm like, hey guys, we're still going, the clock's still running. I look at the chat, it's like Stino Ballback, Stino Ballback. What about if you let out a horrific brap that gets clipped and goes viral? Jesus, man. And before yelling something improper while dreaming, fuck sauce? Yeah, that's my boy fuck sauce, man. I don't usually talk in my sleep. I have. I think most people have talked in their sleep before, like during their life, right? I have talked in my sleep, but I think it's very rare that I do. I'm not a sleep talker or a sleepwalker or anything like that, so we should be good, man. Yeah, that's my boy Fuck Sauce in the chat, man. Really interesting avatar he has, man. Really interesting avatar, man. Yeah, that's my boy Duck Sauce, man. All right, we're gonna go check for this pattern. Cause it's kinda not worthwhile. Like I've farmed up these heavy scorpion scales that I'm gonna be getting skill ups off of. It's really a waste to craft anything other than the heavy bracers, because the heavy bracers are so efficient. They require very few. Apparently I am a sleepwalker. My wife told me that I jerked off in my last sleep, but I DC. Oh. Is that real, Enith? Is that real? Yeah, man. Enith's _ migrant _ wife. That's our boy Enith, bud. That's our boy Enith, bud. Frost Saber leggings at 285. So I need 25 points, man. Oh, is that Dunkar? 25 points, man. I hope the sickening pattern is up when we get here. If the pattern's up, we're probably gonna have to grind more scorpions for heavy scorpion scales. Because I'll probably go from 255 to like, I don't know, 280 off of this pattern. Stino, do you still wrap your ding in toilet paper before going to sleep? Brooklyn, huh, baller? Brooklyn, what, dude? I'm thinking about taking the Northern Lion pill. Yeah, me as well, man. Me as well, man. Champion Eneth, he really wanted a higher virtual rank. Yeah, man. Guys, are you High Warlord, General, Champion, or Bloodguard, man? Or are you online, man? What is your stream designation, dude? Are you just online, man? The darkness of this room helps him coom through the REMs. Jesus, man. Truly sickening rhythm, truly repulsive, my man. And it told me that secret about you, sorry. It's Punjabi wedding. Just watch for it. It's gonna be really subtle at first. It's gonna be really subtle at first. All of a sudden, one day, you're gonna see Eneth make a post on Discord, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm not really so sure about that kind of stuff anymore, guys." Like somebody's gonna post a link to like riots or something. He's gonna be like, you know, guys, I don't know, man. I'm not so sure anymore, man. Janie reporting in. Basado. Holy Basado, man. Guys, what is that? What is that buzz like? What is this? What is this, man? Like, what is this image, dude? Where is it? I'm looking for it. I shouldn't have to scroll much because you guys post it all the time. Where is the image, man? Hold on. What is this meme, guys? It's a fuck sauce meme? I don't get it, man. It's like it's a community trending meme. It's cursed Buzz Lightyear. It's a trending community meme, but I just don't understand. It's fuck sauce? All right, I'm noting this down. I'm noting this down, man. All right, we're going to Stag Helm Point, chat. I'll meet you at Stag Helm Point, bros. I'll meet you at Stag Helm Point. We're going to Stag Helm Point. SHP, man. So yeah, now since we're on the Sickening Suspended arc, and I haven't been able to stream on Twitch, so when are we getting a video of 15 clean pull-ups? All right, when we get back to Twitch in 8 days, I will show you me doing 15 clean pull-ups live on stream. Promise. No memes, no banter. Promise. And let's go right to the vendor. I wanted to kill these scorpions and skin them, but let's go right to the vendor. In 8 days, when we're back on Twitch, I'll show you 15 clean pull-ups, baller. Unironically, I'm dead serious. Dead serious. You're gonna like type the word cope into the chat and press enter. You're gonna type the word cope into the chat and press enter. I get it. I was doing 15 pull-ups before I got COVID, but now I did 10 last night. I did 10 last night, but I think I could maybe do 15. We'll see. We'll see. I know you're gonna say cope, man, but I didn't exercise for like 2-3 weeks because I was like feeling like shit, man. It kind of is a cope, but it's true. We want wide grip pull-ups. I can literally only do like 4 wide grip pull-ups, man. So like my pull-up bar has inside grips like this. I can do 15 pull-ups like this. It has wide grip. I mean, you can't even see my arms because the webcam. It has wide grips on the ends like this. I can literally only do like 4, man. That's the God's honest truth. Wide grip ones are really hard, man. If I practiced them more, I could probably do more. Staghelm Point was where Fandral Staghelm saw his son being ripped apart by that dude from AQ20. Holy shit. To autism and beyond. To autism and beyond. Alright. It's gonna be here. The pattern's gonna be here, guys. The pattern's gonna be here. Fuck sauce, man. Should I buy the pattern for 50G, chat? It's the most, dog sauce. It's the most efficient pattern that's available to me for skilling up, like, my next 20 points. Let's kill some Scorpids and, gather some heavy Scorpid scales, I guess. I have 60. Let's go up to, like, 80 or 90. I might just buy the pattern, dude. I might just buy the pattern. We only want to see pull-ups where you hold the bar in your mouth. But yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't say that they're close grip pull-ups, but, they're like this. They're like this. This is basically, like, the distance. So I grab the grips like this, and I do 10 right now. Prior to getting COVID, I was doing 15, and I was feeling, like, really good about myself as well, man. Oof, are you gonna hit any of those goals? Says Zoomzat. I'm gonna hit all of the goals, man. I'm gonna hit all of the goals. I'm gonna have everything on the checklist done. I'm gonna have everything on the checklist done prior to TBC, man. Alright. We're gonna farm some more scales here, boys. Holy based. Half reps, LOL. Yeah, I call those supinated chin-ups and not pull-ups. Well, then maybe it is, chat. Maybe it is, man. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Do you do full reps or half reps? I think full reps. I think full. You guys will be the judge, man. Then maybe they're chin-ups. Listen. When I am... Maybe it is a chin-up, honestly. When I hold on to the bar, when I hold on to the grips, I go from completely dangling to the entirety of my head is above the bar. So if you would say that that's a chin-up, then that's a chin-up. If that's a pull-up, then that's a pull-up. I go from hanging below the bar to the entirety, like my neck is level with the bar. So if that's a chin-up, then that's a chin-up. Full rep is when you fully straighten your arms every time. Like, to go down, on the down. Yeah, I do that. I do that going down. Chin-up is when your fingers are facing you. What was the website that you were using to self-teach or self-coding? So I really recommend. Here's the thing. I haven't gotten hired yet because I'm rapidly approaching the point where I'm going to start applying for jobs, but I'm at like 80 to 85% of my teaching myself how to code and getting to the point where I can look for jobs. So I haven't gotten hired yet. So just know that when I say this, like, this isn't a proven method. I haven't gotten hired yet, but I'm fairly certain, like, by the end of summer, I will. I use Udemy, and I'll show you really quick so you can see what it is that I do on there. So check this out. I'll show you guys something, and maybe, hopefully I won't dox myself when I show this. So you go to Udemy. It's udemy.com. And Udemy is a website. Of course, we have to be 2021 correct on the front page here. So Udemy is a website where people post courses, and you can take courses that are, I mean, each one is unironically, some people will disagree with me saying this. Each course is it's basically a college course, in my opinion. Now, it says that the courses are $100, but I'm going to show you something. Just trust. Let me log in real quick. So you go to udemy.com. And check this out, right? So I'll show you my account that I have here. So you're on Udemy. I go to My Learning, and these are all the courses that I have. And it'll show you each one, and it'll show, like, this is the one that I'm doing right now. Node with React full stack web development. This is the course that I've been doing every day, like for the past month. And you can see the other ones that I've done, or partially have done as well. Now, on this website, it's a really good website. Say you want to learn PHP, right? So I'll go to the search bar and I'll type in PHP. Like, that's the language that you want to learn. You'll see these different courses. And what I like to do if I'm going to get a course, I look at like how many hours of content are included. This is a course that I did right here, PHP for Beginners with Edwin Diaz. I did this one. For example, this one has only 4.5 hours total of content. It's probably not that good. Let's say you were gonna do, let's just find a PHP. Here we go. This one is probably good. PHP with Laravel for beginners. Say I want to do this course, right? So you click on it. It's got 40 hours of content. It has all of these videos. And keep in mind, it's 40 hours of video content. And you're going to be coding an app or four, depending on what kind of course it is, alongside the instructor. So although it's 40 hours of video content, it's like 100 hours of content. Because you pause the video and you do work alongside the... You pause the videos and you do work alongside the instructor and then you return to them. So this course has 43 hours. It's probably going to be like 100 hours to get you through it. Now, it says it's $100, but the thing about Udemy, what you do is you copy the name. So I'm going to copy this. Watch this. You copy the name. And then I go to Google and I type it in. And then I say coupon code. You can do this with any course. So you copy the name, you go to Google, and you type in coupon code. And sometimes it takes a minute. I'm going to be honest with you. But you just click. And sometimes it takes a minute. Sometimes you can't find them right away. So bear with me. Don't KEKW me, because I will show you. You kind of have to look around Google a little bit. And like I said, sometimes it takes a minute. Of course, I tried to and they didn't work. Hold on. I don't know anything about coding. Can you explain a bit about what you can code and make? Yeah, so I can make apps. I can make apps that function both in web browser and also in on mobile, so they're reactive apps of just about anything. Basically, websites that interact with databases. And realistically, what I can make is only your imagination. Oh my god, I'm getting so clowned on right now. It usually doesn't take me this long to find a working coupon code, man. Hold on. Hang tight. Man, why is this so hard right now, dude? Hold on. Man. Like totally my example is being so ruined right now. No. I won't stop until one of these works, man. I will not stop until one of these works. This is kind of cringe, pissing me off. Stino embarrassed. I know, I am too. Because all you do is you Google the course, and then you put in coupon. Give me 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes max. Oh my god, dude. Just install Honey Streamer? I'm so embarrassed, man. Okay, hold on. Man, why is this not working? I'm so embarrassed. Apply coupon. What's the coupon? Hold on. Oh, of course, man. Anyways, there's usually a coupon code for every single course, which brings the price down to $12. Hey, Drew Carrymore. How are you? Welcome. That's Chubby Fondue's mom in the chatty, Drew Carrymore. Welcome. All right, hold on. I'm trying 2 more links, and then if it doesn't work, then it is what it is, man. Oh, see? It's supposed to do this, man. Click here to get 95% off of the course discount. But it's not working. Anyways, listen. On Udemy, okay? You just have to trust me. You can shop around and you can get coupon codes for any course. You just have to look on Google. But any course on Udemy, I have only paid like $12 for each one. Good morning. What's up, Massive? It's good to see you, my man. Welcome, baller. That's my boy Massive backing me up, man. Welcome, Massive. Carrie. Chubby Fondue is making me brunch? Really? That's very kind of him. That's our boy Chubby Fondue. Alright, I guess we're gonna kill some of these scorpids and skin them. Guess we're gonna kill and skin some scorpids here, man. Thanks for embarrassing me, Baller. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Man, I feel so... Hold on. Let me try for one more minute, man. Let me try for one more minute. Because I want to show you that it's real. Every course I've done on Udemy, I've never paid full price. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Going to buy the leather wicking pattern off the AH and raise the price? Okay. Okay, Rhythm. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to spend that much time off stream, man. I don't want to spend that much time off stream looking. But it's real. You can do any Udemy course for like $10 to $13, and Udemy is really, really good. I've learned an exceptional amount. I don't like the new YouTube arc. I don't either, Massive. I really don't, man. I'm not a fan of it at all. I'm really disliking it, man. The YouTube streams have been really rough, man. But I'm trying to go live when I can and touch base with the boys. I can't go live on Twitch, you know? Can't go live on Twitch, so 8 more days. 8 more days. We're already through 6 days, so we're almost halfway there already. 8 more days, man. Yeah, the YouTube arc is kind of grim, man. But we're trying to do what we can to get by until we get back to Twitch. The quality of the stream isn't really good. It kind of sucks because when you go live on YouTube, there's a slider. We were talking about this earlier today. There's a slider, and you have to choose. Do you want the stream to be low quality but fast, like no delay on reading the chat, but low quality stream? Or do you want high quality stream, but there's a long delay on the chat? You have to choose which one you want. You can't have both. Like on Twitch, there's no delay and the stream quality is really good. On YouTube, you can only have one or the other. Oh shit, I'm boys. Sliders, no, that's a weird frog emote. Yeah, that's a strange pog emote, man. Strange poggers champ. Should have gone Bitwave arc and let us Spurgs go hard. No, I unironically need to condition people to not behave that way anymore. Because if I get suspended on Twitch again, it's gonna be the end of this community. At least from my capability to go live at all and stream. So, like if I was permanently banned on Twitch, guys, the YouTube streams aren't sufficient, man, to say the least. So if I was permanently banned from Twitch, that'd be a GG, man. So we do have to try to be a little bit more tempered when we return to Twitch, because we do have a target on us now. All right, let's drink up, boys. I'm gonna farm a little bit more scales, and then I think I'm just gonna go buy that pattern off the AH. We got to get some skill ups, boys. But yeah, guys, make sure you guys are following this specific channel. I'm gonna link it in the chatty. Make sure you guys are following this channel, because 8 days from now, that's where I'm gonna be live. That's where I'm gonna be live in 8 days. I'm slowly working on getting the emote set, getting all the channel art set. We're moving it from the old Poongoon art. Buzz Lightyear in a suit.png. Holy base. Zook is now following. That's my boy Zook backing me up, man. Thank you, Zook. No means no banter. Are you streaming tomorrow too, or are you taking 2 days off? I don't know, Rhythm. I don't know, my man. It's kind of hard to decide. I got so much coding done yesterday. I got a lot of. I coded for 13 hours yesterday. I got a lot of work done coding yesterday. I felt like really accomplished by the end of the day. So I lost my VIP on High Warlord Stenostrom. Are you not VIP? Are you not VIP? I'll VIP you in the new chatty massive, of course, my brother. Type something in the chat over on Twitch, massive. I'll VIP you, my man. Why do leatherworking first? Why do some dungeon? Okay. She wanted to say hi to Poggers. Do you want to say hi to the people? Do you want to say hi to the people? Are you petting Poggers? Be gentle. You can pet him. Yeah? Is it? You want to come say hi to the people? Come here. Come see me.
Nobody's gonna save you.
You have glasses on the screen.
Say don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. Say make sure to use Twitch Prime. Don't forget to subscribe. Say don't forget to use Twitch Prime.
I'm trying to get her to say don't forget to subscribe. You want to go pet Poggers? Go ahead. Go see Mama. Nice shades. Yeah, she's chilling. She's hashtag mode, man. She's hashtag mode. But no, massive. I'll of course give you VIP on the Steno TV channel, baller. Anybody who is VIP on the other channel can be VIP on the new channel. Well, it's not a new channel, but you know what I mean. How old are you, Steno? Got a webcam? Are you imitating Dunkar there, baller? The appeal to emotion? Yeah, man, the classic technique, man. She's getting so big, she is. She's gonna be, in 2 months, she'll be 2 years old. In 2 months, she'll be 2 years old. Haha, can I get VIP as well? Yeah, just type in the chatty, Bolt, man. Just say something in the chatty, man, and I'll VIP you. No problem, baller. No problem. NP, man, NP. What's up, Fat Law? That's my boy Fat Law, man. That's my boy Fat with a rat-a-tat-tat. Yeah, I better get my mod back on the new channel. Chubby, I'm starting fresh with fresh mods. You can be a VIP, baller. I'm starting fresh with fresh mods, man. I have mods like Baby BM, SNGs, and Solendro that are gonna actually be Jannies, man. Cause like that's what I need now is actual Jannies, man. And Rhythm too. Can you transfer my Janny status? Yeah. Here, baller. I modded you in the chatty, Rhythm. I desperately need my VIP back, otherwise I'm gonna freak. How much points for Show Emery? I can't do a Show Emery reward, baller, because she's a human. I don't necessarily know if she'll always be available. I would ban Chubby, just my IMO. Can I get my mod? Okay, guys. Oh, VIP. Yeah. You can be VIP, Fatball. Hold on. Let me kill this Scorpion real quick. Guys, I'm starting from scratch with mods. Oh wait. There you go. VIP, I got you, Crimey. Alright, Fat Wall, you're a VIP. Crimey, you're a VIP. When are we having the 1 million, transferring the 1 million points to the new channel? Yeah, don't worry about it, Sweaty. Yeah, don't worry about it, Sweaty, man. Don't worry about it, baller. Can I get VIP, Steno? Listen, guys. I have to start fresh. Existing VIPs can be VIP. And if you were a mod, then you can at least be a VIP. So if you were already a VIP, you're still VIP. And if you were a mod, you're at least a VIP. The GVP's lost is the greatest sadness? Yeah, it's real, man. It's real, dude. Imagine not getting VIP. Okay, VIP, Mr. Micro Stream. Holy based. The real reason Stino has to change channels is because Bolt was too close to the play Shadowlands Redemption. That is true, man. That is true, man. Not a lot of people know about that true reason, Cilindro, but it's real. Check general on Discord is very important. Okay. Dude. Yeah, for sure, man. Buzz Lightyear in a suit.png, man. Buzz Lightyear in a suit.jpg, man. Holy based. I think I was closing in on 400k GVPs. My sadness is great and my disappointment is immeasurable. You're so right, Zach. Oh, for sure, Bolt. Dude, I had like 50k channel points. I know, guys. I know, guys. I know. I know. Like, unironically, I know, guys. But if I stream on High Warlord Stino, it's gonna be the end of my streaming forever. It's actually real, guys. I have 2 strikes on the account. 1 strike is for uploading a hate symbol, and 1 strike is for hate speech. Like, the channel's fucked, guys. It really is, man. It's the truth, boys. I have, you know, it is what it is, man. The sickening modernity, man. Rado, what? Rado, what does that mean, man? Rado, what, dude? I almost had to pass, man. It's okay, guys. We will be refunding all points spent for the first 30 days of stream to show no bad blood. I guess, in theory, I could let you guys oh, man. I'll let you guys redeem your points in the Stino channel, and I'll honor them. I'll honor them on the new channel. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll pull it up in another chat. And if you guys redeem the points there, I will honor them for a couple weeks. For a couple weeks, like for 2 weeks. So if you have a bunch of points stored up, I'll let you dump them. Oh, it's gonna be so many like fart sprays and shit, dude. But that's fair. That's fair. I'm redeeming 500 screams right now. No, you're not, because you can't access them while the channel is suspended, man. It's gonna be so many fart sprays and shirt rips. I'll allow it. I'll allow it for 2 weeks. So when we're back on Twitch, for 2 weeks, you can redeem your points on the old channel. I'll keep the chat open, and if you redeem stuff, I'll see it, and then I'll do it. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's fair. Can I transfer over my 750,000 points from Tyler One's channel? Jesus, you have that many over there, baller? Joe Biden, you have to yield. Holy base, get new fart spray. Scammed once again. It's not scammed. It's not scammed. I'm providing an avenue. I'm providing an avenue. Okay, Chubby Fondue, I'm gonna VIP you. There you go, you're VIP, baller. That sounds fair. Yo, I just got promoted to member, man. Holy based. Yeah, Zoomzad and I just got promoted to guard. Oh, that's beyond member. There's member and then there's guard. We're guard now. Good afternoon, y'all. Hello, Amanda. How are you? What about a Frazzle Poggers reward on the new channel? You stand up and bang the garage door for playing some bots? That's terrible, Opsy. Never would I, dude. Never would I, man. That's terrible. Thanks for mine. Well, Brooklyn, type in the chatty, man. You gotta type in the chatty, baller. Guys, if you want VIP on the new on the channel, go to the channel. Like, where's my boy Massive? I gotta VIP you as well. But I don't want to misspell anyone's name. If you go to the chatty and you type something in the chatty, I can VIP you, man. I don't want to misspell your name, man. Because like some people, I'm not saying you do, but some people have like underscores in their names, man. No, it's not free VIP. It's VIP for VIPs. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to you as well, Carrie. Yeah, it is Mother's Day today. Holy based and motherhood build. Holy based and motherhood build. It's not free VIP. If you're an existing VIP, you get to continue being VIP, man. Sin Palaz. Okay, applesauce. VIP coming right up. VIP coming right up. There you go. Base, base, base. Happy Mother's Day, Stino. Hope you have a wonderful day. AZ, what does that mean, man? AZ, what does that mean, baller? What does that mean, man? Yeah, where's my VIP? Yeah, fuck sauce, man. Okay, okay, Brooklyn, I got you. I see you and I got you, baller. I see you and I got you. Alright, GZ on VIP. GZ on VIP. Happy final Mother's Day because it will be canceled for offending freaks. Whoa, merciful. Can I get 50% off the pass? I can't do that, Flame and Pick. I'm sorry, man. Just wishing you the best, baller. Is Carrie actually Chubby's mom? Yes, it's unironically real. Like, it's actually unironically real. Happy birthing person day? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be renamed to soon, man. Holy based. Use code Cito will do anything for money. Oh, that's not true, man. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that, man. Chubby, you best be on your best behavior with your mom in the chatty, dude. Like, no memes, no banter, man. I heard you yelled at your son for failing to tank and wow. Holy based. Holy based. Alright, how many scales do we have? We're at 70, man. I really just need to, like, accumulate as many as possible. As many as I can stand before I, like, rip out my hair. So we have 70 so far. Does Amanda get 2 special dinners because she is a mother times 2? Can we not, like, push it in the chatty, man? She's here. She gets 1 fantastic, terrific Mother's Day dinner tonight. We're getting Italian, man. Mamma mia, we getting the Italian, the spicy meatball. Instead of a curse jar, Chubby has an N-word jar, which is filled with over $3,000 in coins. Jesus, man. Oh, there's my boy Massive. Here, Massive. Alright, Massive is VIP. I feel like Cyrock probably is, so there you go. Duck Sauce, you have to earn your VIP, man. You have to earn your VIP by not ruining stream for 30 days straight, man. I'm going to Sarasota Beach later today. It's gonna be lit. Holy based, man. Holy based. I just ordered the most expensive item on the menu. Chubby, stop DMing me your mom's phone number. I'm not gonna be your new dad. Whoa, baller. Whoa, baller. That's our boy Chubby Fondue, man. You're an actual fucker. See ya, says Duck Sauce. Duck Sauce, you unironically trolled my stream for 6 hours the other day, and when I asked you to stop, you were actually Papega, man. I'm actually serious. No memes, no banter. I'm pretty salty about that, man. Like, I'm actually dead serious, man. That was pretty CNC, as they say. So I'm gonna need to go through some time to heal from that damage, man. Are we going to farm for Sulfuros again? No. Is Chubby actually young enough to get his PC taken? Chubby Fondue is 22 years young. Chubby Fondue is 22 years young. he's still Mama Sweet Angel. I need it. You need what, Dunkar? You need what, man? How many of these things do I have, dude? 72. Wow, based, man. Alright, we need like at least 80. If I get up to 80. I guess we're gonna go buy that Bracers recipe. What? Bolt says Chubby is obese, right? No, he's not. Have we ever seen a Chubby IRL pic, chat? I feel like we have. Have we ever seen the Chubby IRL pic, man? I can feel not weird about saying that because I believe Chubby's an actual adult now. I think Chubby is finally an actual adult, man. Have we ever seen the Chubby IRL pic? You have, Dunkar? Dunkar, send to me in DM, man. Send to me in DM, man. I can feel not uncomfortable about saying that because I think Chubby is legally an adult. Dunkar is referencing an old what? Rust accounts. Sending his face pic, RN? Okay. Okay, dude. That's not Chubby Fondue, man. That's not Chubby Fondue, man. You didn't feel weird saying the same thing about me when I was 17? Kind of weird, NGL? Yeah, for sure, Duck Sauce, man, for sure, man. Duck Sauce, just blow up another Discord, man. Just blow up another disc, man. Just blow up another disc, man. He is not 22? No, I know. Chubby, you're what, Baller? You're 19, yeah? I blew up the SS disc? What's the SS disc, man? What's the SS disc? The Nazi disc? You're 17? No, you're not. Really? Oh, I guess maybe so, dude. I guess maybe so. That's our boy Chubby Fondue, man. Feels weird because you've been in the community for like so many years, man. A lot of time has passed. He is 17. Oh no! Don't share. Don't share then. Don't share. Chubby, I'll protect your identity for one more year, man. Stino, you could be his dad. Actually true, man. Actually true. Unironically, I guess, man. Although I'm 14 years. What the fuck, man? That's strange. I'm 14 years older than Chubby Fondue. What is the highest rank you can get in 2 weeks? I want to try and do my best before the pre-patch drops. I think Master Sergeant? It'd be like rank 5. I think technically the highest rank you could get before pre-patch would be rank 5, yeah? If it's only in 2 weeks. I feel old, 42 here. 42 is not that old. It's kind of old. Do you ever see that guy using a chocolate fountain with cheese and it fails horribly? Ew, that sounds nasty, man. That sounds nasty. Freaky, funky, and nasty. Holy base, AZ. AZ is immortal, man. Any immortals in the chatty? Dude, I'm almost up to 80 heavy scorpion scales. Wow, we're farming, boys. We're farming materials in the World of Warcraft. Can I make rugged leather out of thick leather? I can. But the rate is really bad. Holy base. The rate is really terrible. Are you an 89 baby? No, I was born in 1990, man. I was born in 1990 by a month and a half. So I would have been born in 1989 if I was a month and a half earlier. I was born in 1990, though. The 90s were based, dude. Holy based. What I recall of them, I really only have a good memory of, you know, the later years of the 90s when I was, I don't know, age 6 or above. But we had Power Rangers, the Angry Beavers, Pokemon had just come out. There was a lot of cool shit, man. Sickening millennial. Yep, I'm firmly a millennial, that's for sure. Alright, let's get up to 80 scales, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna buy that dumb pattern off the AH, and we're gonna knock out some skill ups, man. Technically, I made the 80s by a few months. Based. Yeah, I'm a sickening millennial, man. You know, it's kind of funny. Have you seen any pattern heavy scorpion bracer? Oh, let me check. Let me check the vendor again, because it's been like a half hour or something, yeah, or like 20 minutes. I guess there's a small chance. I have your mail. I'll send it to you, so you'll have to wait another hour. Okay, thank you though, dude. I really appreciate that, man. So we'll be able to complete the Dragon Scale Leatherworking quest too. JK, LOL. Oh. Are you gonna trade it to me with I Hearth, my man? Thank you. Let me just check. Let me just check and see if this pattern's here, and then I'm gonna Hearth to Org, baller. Was like Power Rangers knockoff with Beetles? Beetleborgs. I don't think I ever watched Beetleborgs, man. I don't think I did. I've seen one episode of that long ago. Kids will never experience Pokemon in your peak. Makes you feel Peppa Man. Yeah. Pokemon when it first came out. I'll be out of this AB in 10 minutes. Awesome based, dude. Thank you, baller. Yeah, when Pokemon first came out, it was so cool, man. Kids were, I was in like 3rd grade, I want to say. And kids would bring their binders of Pokemon cards to school, and they would like trade cards in class. And people would bring their Game Boys with the link cable, because you needed a special link cable. And it was really interesting because, oh wow, no patterns available right now. Most kids, well not most kids, but some kids had Game Boys. But it was rare that a kid had the link cable, because typically you had a Game Boy and then your parents would get you a couple games. But there was no reason for your parents to buy you a link cable, because most kids, like, they would play a game at home by themselves, or when you were going for a car ride, you would play on your Game Boy, you know, if your parents were bringing you to the mall, or bringing you to the restaurant, or bringing you to soccer practice, wherever you were going, kids would play their Game Boys in the car. And then kids would play Game Boys at home, but this is back in the day when people were still attempting to parent. So typically you would only be allowed to be on the Game Boy like 30 minutes a day or 45 minutes a day. But you didn't have the link cable because there was no reason for you to have a link cable. Typically, you and your friend didn't live together. There were some cases of like 2 siblings would have a link cable and they would be able to do multiplayer together. But the link cables were rare. So in school, people would they would like sneak their Game Boys into their backpack, and you would play Pokemon in class or like in between class. But if you wanted to battle, if you wanted to do a Pokemon battle, and that was really cool. Everybody was like, dude, we can battle our Pokemons. I challenge you to a battle. But it was really hard to find a link cable, because there'd be like 13 kids in your class that all brought their Game Boy to class, and they all had Pokemon, but only like a certain amount of people could battle at any given time, because there was only like 2 link cables to go around. But yeah, we used to go home and play Pokemon and level up our guys, and then we would want to battle each other in class. But there was like a restriction based on how many kids had the link cable, and like nobody's parent would buy them a link cable because it was like $15, and they're like, what do you need that for? You don't need that. I had a link cable, weird flex. I used it to trade Mew to people to complete their Pokédex for money. Remember when Minnie thought Mothman from West Virginia was called Beetle Boy and it pissed off Neil Brown? I don't remember that, man. Only rich children had a Game Boy with Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. I had one. I think I had Yellow. I think I had Yellow, I want to say. I was a little weirdo. I was into Jax and Pog. Pog were the discs that you flicked, yeah? Pokemon 8th Gen is a joke. You can get a Discord bot to trade you full meta teams. You can get Masters VGC in a single day with minimal effort. Oh, that's lame. Stuff like that is lame, man. Do you guys remember Missingno? Do you guys remember getting Missingno and it like fucked up your game forever, but it was really based for some reason? You could get like 99999 rare candy, I think, and level up all your guys to max level. But if you got Missingno, it glitched out your game forever. Rob spoiled you hard with consoles. You had Dreamcast, FFS. Yeah, it was weird, man. Like dude, I have S tier parents, man. I have S tier parents, but what happened when I was being raised? My dad had a kind of like a rough childhood when he was growing up, because his dad, my grandfather, was very, 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 very strict. He was like a very, very, very stern and stoic father. My grandpa was to my dad, and he was very, very, very much like, you're a man, men play outside. And like my dad was into certain things like comic books, and he was kind of like, yeah, comic books are for queers. Like stuff like that, you know? Like, you go outside and you play baseball. You go outside and today we're gonna lay sheetrock all day. You know, today we're gonna be power washing driveways today. He was very, very, very like of the old school, you know, you're a boy do things. Don't spend too much time on those comic books. I don't want to see you playing those video games. That's how he was. And as you guys know, my dad is like a beast of a man because of it. He's like super strong. He's always been into weightlifting, but he did like those kind of things. As you know, he has a channel about board games and that kind of stuff. He always was kind of into a little bit of that geeky stuff, like board games and comic books. And his father was very much like, you can't be into that. It's gonna make you weak. It's gonna make you feminine. You need to be, you know, men work, so you're gonna go with me to work every day. You're gonna help me work. He did a lot of work with like concrete and sheetrock and stuff like that. And even when my dad was very, very, very young, his dad would be like, okay, come on, wake up. We're going to do work today. Holy based. We're gonna get these dragon scales now, I think, boys. Wait, where are they? Where's my dragon scales at? Am I Papega? Hold on. Okay, I have 6, so I need 4. How much gold did you pay, baller? 5 Gs? Holy based, man. Thank you, baller. Okay, we can complete our dragon scale leatherworking. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, baller. Do a Warhammer stream with your dad. I've been on my dad's channel. It was 1G. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Let's go craft these 2, I need to make 2 breastplates and 2 sets of gloves. So I'm gonna need 4 silken threads and 2 heavy silken threads. Wait. That's the wrong item. I need... Am I Papega, dude? You can be honest. Okay. I need 4 silken threads, 12 silken threads. So let's double check and make sure it's breastplates and gloves. I'm pretty sure it is. It is. 2 breastplates, 2 gloves. Let's go ahead and make them. So 12 silken threads. Alright. 2 breastplates, 2 gloves. Make sure we don't make 3 by accident. So anyway, so like when my dad was growing up, he was really, really, really like, again, his father was like, you know, no video games, it's gonna make you weak. No comic books, it's gonna make you weak. You know, you need to spend your time doing manly things because you're a man. And I mean, he turned out, he ended up being a strong man all his life because of it, so you can't necessarily say that it was detrimental, but he didn't get to experience or do a lot of, like, leisure things as a child. So when I was growing up, my dad was very, 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 very much like, I'm gonna make sure that, unlike my dad, you know, if you have an interest in, like, some geeky stuff, then I'm gonna encourage you to just be whoever you want to be. So, like, I liked video games. He always bought me the latest console. I always had all the games that I wanted. You know, if I was into things like trading card games, he would come home from work and he would hand me a couple packs of trading cards, like, 2 times a week. I always had access to that kind of stuff. I had, like, a great childhood, but I wish he would have at least, like, forced me to play sports. I really do. Honest to God. But he didn't want to force me because he had been forced when he was a kid to do certain things. Like, he had to play sports. It wasn't optional. Like, you must play sports. And he was in, like, all kinds of sports when he was a kid. I kind of wish he had forced me to play a sport. But he was a great dad. Like I said, I always had like the newest consoles, and when I was into Magic the Gathering, he would just come home and be like, "Here's some packs," you know. I've gone back to laugh at Chubby invading your Kara raid comms at least 4 times now. It is pretty funny, man. Yeah, anyone that wants to raise stink-ass tilapia is Papega. Oh, thanks, Juicy, man. Thanks for shitting on my dreams. What was your favorite iteration of Game Boy growing up? So I had Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance as they came out. I probably spent the most time playing Game Boy Advance. I had a game called Advance Wars. Do you guys remember that game? It was called Advance Wars. It was like a tactical war game where you had armies, and you would have to it was like on a grid, and you had to move your troops around, and you had tanks and foot soldiers and stuff. I loved that game. Advance Wars was really cool because it had a map editor, and you could make your own maps, and then you could PvP if you had the system link cable. You could PvP with your friends on your custom maps. That was a big. I guess it's not as big today as it used to be, but I don't know if you guys remember this. When I was growing up, and I was in like my early teens and stuff, if games had a custom map editor, that was really cool. That was really cool if you could make your own levels or if you could make your own maps. That was like really interesting. Where the hell do I have to take this? In Badlands. Oof. I guess we have to go to Badlands and then we'll hearth back here. Advance Wars was one of the best games on Game Boy Advance. Let me skill up while we're here. But wait, where's my 300 leatherworking trainer, guys? Hold on. This shit is Papega. Where's my 300 leatherworking trainer? Ferralis. Let's take all the leather that I have. Make sure I have it all in my bags. Let's take all the shit that I have. Let's go to Ferralis. Let's see how much skill ups we can get. And then we'll go from there. Warcraft 2 maps were super fun to make. I remember using the Red Alert map editor as a kid to make super unfair maps so I could BTFO the AI. I wrestled and played football alongside playing games like Diablo and WoW. I'm very happy I wasn't just gaming. There's no more recipe. Thank you, Oats. Thank you, Oats. That's basically what I needed to know. Thank you so much, Oats. Okay, so we're gonna make some Nightscape boots. We'll only be able to get like 3 skill ups from this, I guess. And then we'll go turn in. I need to buy. Fuck. I need to buy this heavy Scorpid Bracer recipe. Encouraging video games for you worked out well because you had the opportunity to monetize it. Right. Exactly. I'm very blessed for that, actually. But for most people, that doesn't end up being the case. I have to be honest. You know, is my game's crashing? Holy shit, my WoW client just crashed, guys. Holy based. I hate to say this because, but I don't know, man. In a time where so many people are so dishonest, and most content creators, not all, not even close to all, but a lot of content creators, they try to be like real predatory to their communities or to their viewers. I try to be honest, and sometimes honesty, if you're really being honest, it's detrimental. Like, for me to say this is hurting potentially my revenue, because if I say this, somebody might be like, you know what, Stino's right, I need to stop spending so much time on the PC. But the truth of the matter is, most people, what's going on here? My shit is crashing, man. My shit is crashing, what the hell? Oh, starting full AH scan. Please note the scan may cause your game client to lag or crash. This generally takes 1 to 2 minutes. I guess we'll just wait. But the truth of the matter is like a lot of people, they start gaming when they're maybe 10 years old. At that point in time, their parents probably have some kind of restrictions as to how many hours per day or per week that they're allowed to game. But by the time they're 15, 16 years old, they're waking up at night, sneaking out and playing games. By the time they're 18 years old, they're gaming 40, 50 to 100 hours per week. And they continue to do that until they're... I mean, we don't really know if there's an end point. There's people that are 35 that have been doing that since they're 13. Is there an end point? Is there an end point, you know? It's in... No way! Are you kidding? No, it's here. I'm just gonna buy it. This sucks, but I'm just gonna buy it. That's oof, man. I paid 48G. But you know, does it end? I think there's a lot of people who, young men. We really, you know, there's so many help groups for women. Everything's about, how can we help women? How can we help women? How can we help women? But I really think men, they don't have access to good resources that are gonna help them to succeed. There's not a whole lot of like men's groups, or there's not a whole lot of men's advocacy. I think if you're to say like men need advocacy, you're liable to get made fun of. How do I share videos to watch with chat? I can't play videos on stream when we're on YouTube because it will get me banned, man. Unfortunately, playing any video content or non-copywritten music on this platform will get me suspended from YouTube for 90 days, so I have to wait to share videos until we get back to Twitch. It's not by choice. I wish we could. What's up, Mr. T? Welcome, man. I don't think that there's a lot of advocacy out there for men to kind of tell men, like... And again, like, this is kind of harsh to say, but it's real, right? Listen. There's a lot of young men, and how do I know this? I know it because I lived through it. I did this. And I know that if I did that, and I see a lot of my peers doing this, a lot of people in my friend circles online, I think that this is, like, epidemic. I think that this is everywhere, and it's super widespread. What do I mean? We're all gamers, and there's lots of young men out there that are gamers. I think that young men, when they're age, let's say 16 to 30, they think that it's acceptable to take a gaming year. They kinda know that they need to pursue responsibility, like at some point I need to start college, at some point I need to pursue a career, at some point I need to get a job, at some point I should probably try talking to girls if I plan on getting married during my lifetime. At some point, there's certain things that they want to do. But, for example, TBC is coming out soon. I guarantee you that there are millions of men that are like, I'm only 22, I can write off this year for TBC. You know, I haven't started college yet, I'm 22, but I'm gonna go ahead and write off this year. You know, I'm gonna do Karazhan and Girls Layer and Mags Layer and SSC and TK and all that stuff. And I'm gonna go hard for 1 year and have fun in TBC, and then I'll start college. Don't do that. Healthy Gamer on Twitch is addressing the same exact problem you are describing. Is he really? Yeah, if there's anything that I can say, and I want you to know, like, when I say this, I don't stand to benefit at all from saying this in any way. It's not gonna help me get monetization. It's not gonna help me, you know, it's not some kind of a scam. It's just like, I know because I did this. You know, when I was 17, I took a gamer year. When I was 19, I took a gamer year. When I was as old as 24, I took a gamer year. And it was always like, you have this mentality that like, yeah, you know, at least I'm not 30, so at some point soon, you know, I'm just gonna do this one time. I'm just gonna play TBC for a year. It's not that big of a deal. I'm only 18, you know. It's not that big of a deal. I'm only 20. It's not that big of a deal. I'm only 24. It's not that big of a deal. I'm only 27. And then you'll realize that you're 29 years old and, like, you've postponed going to college. You didn't really try to talk to any females, whether that be in person or even on, like, a dating app. You just keep putting things off and putting things off and putting things off and putting things off to game. And when I say this, again, you know, I understand how detrimental it is to, like, I want to foster a community of people who watch my stream all the time and subscribe to my channel with real life money, and I'm being honest, but I think it's important that somebody's saying this, because it seems so obvious. It seems so obvious that people should be saying these things, but they just don't. What's up, SMGs? Welcome, my man. I'm kind of in that situation right now. I'm 25 and going to Navy boot camp in 2 weeks from now. Well, it sounds like you're not doing that bad if you are, man. It sounds like you're not doing that bad if you are, man. But, you know, a lot of people are, you know, they just take these, that's how I did it. And so I know not everyone is the same, but I'm saying this from personal experience. I had my coping mechanism. I had my coping mechanism that I used, and I know not everyone can relate to this, but I think it's very common. People other than me did this. And what I mean by that is I always used to say, hey, you know what? I'm only 20. What's the difference if I start college at 20 or 21? It's in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter, right? So why not take a year? I've got insert video game release here, just around the corner. I've been looking forward to it so much. Insert video game release, it's almost here. I'm gonna pog out. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna have this sick set of armor with the flames coming off of it, of the shoulders and the helmet. I'm gonna be that guy in Okermar that everyone's like, whoa, dude, this guy's a fucking legend, man. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start college at 21 instead of 20. It's not really a big deal, right? I'm only postponing it for 1 year. In the grand scheme of things, in the grand scheme of things, it wouldn't have been a big deal to have done that one time for 1 year only. It actually wouldn't have been a big deal. But the problem is it becomes like a habitual behavior, and you're gonna do it multiple times, man. Because when that time comes up, you're gonna be like, you know, but what's the difference between 21 and 22? You know what I'm saying? We got the new X-Pack coming out. I've made a lot of good friends, you know, my Discord buddies. And so I just think, I'm not trying to preach, but, you know, I just think it's so strange that very few people talk about this kind of thing. And I think it's so obvious and apparent that more people should be talking about it. What's the TLDR of the conversation that I've missed? Oh, I'm just kind of talking about, like, you know, basically with TBC coming right around the corner, I think that there's a lot of people who are like, it's not just TBC, it's all video game releases, new content updates and stuff like that. But every time something like this comes out, there's a lot of young men who they're gonna postpone their life to play TBC. And you can still play TBC without doing that, you guys know. You can still play TBC. What I want to say is, like, you don't have to be in the best guild on your server. You can still have fun being in a casual guild, dude. You don't have to go for high warlord. You can still have fun even if the max rank you ever get is like rank 7. You can still have fun. You can play video games casually. You don't have to postpone life for video games. I think that's basically the gist of what I want to say. You never have to, like, stop gaming. But you can play casually and still have fun without postponing your real life, man. And there's so many, it's interesting, there's so many charts that you can look at, like share of young men who have, this is gonna sound cringe, right? This is gonna seem real cringy, but I'll show you something. Now listen. I am in no way, shape, or form whatsoever advocating something like promiscuity. I'm not. I think promiscuity is very cringe and degenerate, okay? But have you guys seen any graphs like this? I'm in no way, shape, or form advocating promiscuity. I think it's very degenerate and cringe. But, I mean, this is... You could almost link this to video games. You could almost directly link this to video games, man. Maybe it's not 100%. Maybe it's not 100%. But, I mean, online gaming and multiplayer gaming and the kind of thing where you could just, like, live online in video games forever, I think it really started a lot around maybe 2005 with World of Warcraft. The biggest advice I'd give to younger lads, just learn how to manage your time. If I had put in half the effort into my hobbies, into my career, I would have retired earlier than even I did. TBC is the most raid log friendly expat. You have plenty of time while working a job to play. Yeah, and I totally think, I don't know if there's any message. And listen, you don't have to, you can do whatever you want, man. You don't have to, I'm not being judgmental. You don't have to take my advice or even consider it applicable to you, right? I really want to make that clear. You don't have to you can do whatever you want, man. If you want to go hard, man. But if it is somehow interfering with your life, just play casually, man. You can totally have fun. You can even raid, man. You can play TBC and get to level 70 and join a guild that even raids 2 days a week, and you can raid in that guild, playing 20 hours a week, man, and then still go to college. Oh, absolutely, Opsy. It's 100% true. I'm realizing that too, man. I'm realizing that too. Like with learning how to code, there's an element of aptitude. Like when you're learning how to code, if somebody has like an IQ of 100 or if somebody has an IQ of 150, well, the guy who has an IQ of 150, they're gonna learn faster, right? But what I'm really realizing is even the guy with an IQ of 100, it's just about the hours that you spend in it. And it really is. Like, that person will have to spend more hours learning how to code because they have less aptitude, but they can totally learn how to do it. Aptitude is real. There is such a quantifier known as aptitude. Like, some people have more aptitude for building muscles. Some people have more aptitude for learning how to code. Some people have more aptitude for learning how to play guitar. But it really, like, if you have a low aptitude or a medium aptitude, it's just about spending the time. It's just about spending the time. You'll still get there, man. But if you're spending all of your time in a game, gaming 100 hours per week, you'll never get anywhere because you're not progressing. I totally think you can play WoW for like 20 hours a week, man. You can do like a couple 5-hour sessions with the boys, a couple 5-hour raids with the boys, and like totally go to college or trade school or whatever it is that you're trying to pursue in life, man. So that's all, I guess. I don't know. I feel like not enough people say those kind of things. So I like to say it every now and then because I think it's real, man. All right, how's my leather working? We were at 260. Now we're at almost 279. I'm gonna have to get a couple more points, man. I'm gonna have to get a couple more points so we can get to these Frost Saber leggings. Some people have the aptitude to run away from their power rack, like it cast Howl of Terror on you. Very true, Juicy. Very bully fool, but true. True, baller. Yeah, but I can't stress enough, because I feel like when I talk this way, that some people will, somebody in the audience or something will probably be like, oh, this guy is so judgmental or something. Dude, I don't mean it at all that way, man. I don't mean it at all that way. Not even in the slightest. Will these sell on the AH? I should probably just vendor them, yeah? I should probably just vendor them for 1G 38 silver each, or I'm just gonna vendor them. Oh wait, the disenchant value is 138. The vendor sell, whatever. I'll lose like 6 gold, man. I'm just gonna vendor these items. I could get more if I could get them DE'd, I guess, but it's only like 6 gold. Okay, we need to get out to the Badlands, and I'm gonna learn dragon scale leatherworking from the trainer. All this judgmental speech sounds a little hateful. What's up, Paul? Welcome, man. Let's get out to the Badlands. Let's learn our sickening dragon scale leatherworking. Man, progressing this has been a little bit slower than I thought it would be. We're getting there, but it's a little slow. I gotta get 6 more points, so we're gonna have to do the whole scorpion grind a little bit more to get 6 more points, and then we're on Frost Sabers for the last 15 points. Someone told me it was racist to say I wasn't attracted to black girls. I thought it was just myself being honest, but I guess the way that society is headed, everything is considered racist. It's very, I think it's by design. I think a lot of people aren't really, at that level of understanding. Which
Hey man, on my 15th gamer year here, S-Band showed me that I can turn my hobby into a full-time career if I get obese enough and play games at a mediocre level. Can't wait to die an early death on my own in low-income housing when I am 40. Going to be Pog.
Okay, reality. That was a little harsh, man. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you, baller. That was a little harsh. That was a little harsh, reality. That was a little harsh. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm so sick of the hate speech from you, Stito. Just wait until I get in touch with the Twitch Jannies. No, but the whole division, especially the race shit, is it's very I don't know, artificial in nature, man. And it's certainly real. Like the stuff that's happened, especially in the past year, with the riots and the destruction and all that stuff, is certainly real. That's not like fake. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Everyone has their own taste. It's not racist. Don't listen to the haters. That was spot on, reality. Thank you, reality. I appreciate you, man. That's my boy, reality. Guys, if you're not following, yo, Leg Braces TV. Sorry about the mobility issues, but thank you for the follow. Guys, don't forget to follow over on Twitch. If you're not following, I'm going to be saying it 8 times per stream for the next 8 days. And I guarantee we're gonna lose some people as when we move over. I guarantee we're still gonna lose some people. But I'm trying my best to make it well known. Guys, if you're not following on that specific Twitch channel, click the link, drop a follow. That's where I'm going to be live 8 days from now, guys, just so you know. Very Poggers, it's a Twitch partner channel. I'm working on getting some emotes set up for it. We have a lot of emote slots and stuff. That's where I'm going to be back 8 days from now, so trying to make it as well known as I can. Again, I guarantee we'll lose some people forever, man. It's just how the cookie crumbles. We would get along better if we were allowed to make some jokes rather than constantly walking on eggshells. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly, man. Couldn't agree more, baller. I think, again, like, listen, I gotta be careful, especially when we go back over to Twitch. I just unfortunately can't talk this way anymore. But I think a lot of the things that you can say, that would be considered like a cancelable offense. You know, something cancel culture, right? I think some things that you could say that is a cancelable offense would be like really, really, really commonplace speech just like 8 years ago. And like, I'm trying to think of an example that won't get me in trouble, because certain things again, can't get canceled. Not to beat a dead horse, because it just seems like it's always the same thing over and over and over, but like, you're evil if you give kids HRT. I think that's a perfect example. Like that sentence. You're an evil person if you give kids HRT. That's potentially a cancelable thing to say. Depending on where you work or who hears you say that, you lose your job. Now, that's not everywhere. You know, if you work at a construction company, your boss would probably laugh if you were to say that. Or, you know, if, it depends where you work, right? It depends who your employer is. But, like, if I worked for the Coca-Cola company, for example, that could be a cancelable sentence to say. If I worked for Disney, that could be a cancelable sentence to say. So it is, there's variables to it. It depends who you work for, right? But, yeah, like to say that sentence, like that specific string of words. If you give a small child HRT, you're a bad person. Saying that precise sequence of words, it's very, very recent that this is the case. I mean, within 3 years, right? Is potentially a career-ending chain of words to string together. But again, it all depends. You know, if you work for a construction company, your highest level boss would probably just laugh if you were to say that. If you work for Coca-Cola, you've just lost your job. Speaking of jokes, a try-hard in a haha radle and a Mexican walk into a bar. Okay. That probably can't say that on Twitch anymore. It also depends on where you live. In the USA, it sounds really bad. Right. There's numerous factors, you know. What country you're in is a big factor. Some countries you can still say that and it would be like, yeah, of course, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, of course that's true. Why would you say that? In the USA, could lose your job. But again, like, I'm so tired at this point. It really does feel like exhausting to even say that anymore. You know what I mean? It feels like also just FYI, your social links on the YouTube channel page 404. My social links, leg braces. Let me take a look, man. I don't really use my oh, I see what you're talking about, my friend. Yeah, I don't really use YouTube that much anymore, leg braces TV. I don't. I can give you a link to the Discord. From an outside perspective, it probably seems so scuffed. The only reason why I'm on YouTube is because we're on a temporary vacation from Twitch. But here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. It's really cringe how things you used to say all the time, you're not allowed to say. You always have to wonder what's okay and what's not. Yeah, exactly, Nix. And, like I said, man, I feel like if you're a, it's such a cringe word to use, but if you're, like, red-pilled, right? If you're red-pilled, it's just like beating a dead horse at this point. Like, a lot of the race stuff and gender stuff and, you know, logging onto the internet every day and being like, I'm so surprised things are this way. It's just, it's fatiguing. You know what I mean? Feels like I've been doing that for 3 years. I don't want to do that anymore, man. I don't want to do that anymore. It's just, it gets, I don't know, it gets tiresome after a while, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to log on every day and be like, yeah, the audacity of the left and children's hormones. Like, it just seems cringe, you know? Not that it's wrong. Dude, you can just say beating a dead horse. That is, oh, okay, Cilendro. It's not that, like, my viewpoint has changed on those things. It certainly hasn't. You know what I mean? It certainly hasn't, and it couldn't. It couldn't. You know, it's really funny. This is kind of unrelated, but also kind of related. It's related in a certain way. With the vaccine thing, we're not going to talk about the vaccines right now, but there's a term that they have for people who don't want to be vaccinated. I'm sure you guys have heard this recently. It's called vaccine hesitancy, and it's a really insidious and sinister term. They say vaccine hesitancy because it is implying that that you're hesitating, but you'll change your mind soon enough. It's a real special term that they're using. It's language manipulation. I'm sure you've heard this online or on television, or it's a phrase that's being passed around a lot. Vaccine hesitancy, because it implies that, like, you're a little standoffish right now, you're a little doubting something right now, but it's okay because soon enough you're gonna change your mind, right? So they use the word hesitancy instead of, like, refusal, because if they said refusal, it would imply that, like, you have a firm stance that's unchanging. When it comes to certain things, it's not a hesitancy. Like, I have my beliefs, like, kind of like my belief in God, right? It's not a malleable belief that's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna present the streamer with some kind of argument. I'm gonna debate him, and then at some point in time he's gonna change his mind, right? Certain things that I have, like, you know, I don't know, is Tostita salsa the best salsa? That's probably a malleable belief. You know, you could maybe convince me to change my mind about whether or not Tostitos makes a good salsa. You could probably change my mind about whether or not the Underbog is a good dungeon or something like that. So, like, certain beliefs that I have are malleable in nature, and then certain beliefs that I have, it's like a constant, it's unchanging. There's literally nothing that could take place short of, like, some cataclysmic life-altering event. There's nothing that could really take place that's going to change my mind on my beliefs. And what I'm trying to get at is, like, all this whole, like, Nick Fuentes, Red Pill movement, and, you know, MAGA, and I just find myself, like, my beliefs as far as that kind of stuff, they're cemented, man. Like, in my mind, it's an unchanging constant. I'm never gonna all of a sudden think like, oh, kids can take HRT now. Like, that is a firm constant. It's never gonna change. I think I'm just tired of seeing people debate it on the internet. It gets kind of fatiguing, you know? I feel like it's been for so many months, not even months, years, man. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Like, it goes on and on and on and on and on, and like, dude, take the red pill, and it's like, I don't know, it's just become kind of cringe to me. And again, like, it's not that I disagree. I don't disagree at all. I don't disagree at all. Like I said, it's a constant. Like, my views on that will never change. It just seems like people spend so much energy on it. Alright, let's turn this in. Yo, I'm a Dragon Scale Leatherworker base. Can I learn? I can learn Dragon Scale. I may as well learn this. I don't know if I'll ever make these items. But I learned Dragon Scale Gauntlets and Dragon Scale Breastplate. Yeah, I ain't making that. 30 Worn Dragon Skills, that's a lot, man. What we do need to make is, we need to get 6 more skill ups off of our Heavy Scorpid Bracers. So, I suppose I need to go back to Silithus and get a little bit more Heavy Scorpid Scales. The level of psychological manipulation warfare going on is literally insane. Yeah, it's really interesting, like I said, like that term, hesitancy. It is a very carefully selected and curated word that was chosen because, again, they're not saying refusal or non-compliance. Those words imply like a constant or unchanging state. They're not saying that you are vaccine non-compliant. They're not saying that you're vaccine refusal. They're saying that you're hesitant. They're saying that you're hesitant. It's a carefully selected word, and it implies like that there's a possibility for change. Like if you YouTube or if you Google a hesitancy, like what is the definition of hesitancy? Enhance is still bad in TBC. I will change your mind. I hear Enhance is poning, man. I hear Enhance is poning, man, in TBC. Xavier Payne says, so you do not want to get vaccinated? That's not I don't wanna cause division based on my belief, man. People are polarized enough. The more I talk about my personal thoughts, it's gonna make somebody mad. No matter what I say one way or another. But I'm just saying in general, the use of that term when they say hesitancy, the implication is that we'll change everyone's mind eventually. The people who aren't on board right now are just hesitant. It's good at the beginning and does not scale well? Really? So on May 18th, will you be going to TBC pre-patch or will you be expansion hesitant? Yeah, man, expansion hesitancy. Oh, I mean, it's your body, do whatever you want, says Xavier? Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to be one of those talking heads who are, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I had COVID, I survived. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer and closer to be 100% better. Now, again, you know, not everyone is the same. Some people have lingering effects and etc. But I feel pretty good today. I felt really good yesterday as well. Like I would say very close to like my baseline normal state before I ever got sick. I'm mad that you won't share your thoughts. Now what? So Enhance doesn't scale well during the X-Pack? Is that real, guys? Is it real, man? Enhance doesn't scale well? I know it's good. I know it's good in the beginning. The gear that they give you on the TBC beta, it's all Agi gear. And it's, LOL, you're from Florida. We all knew you weren't getting it. Lol, says Xavier. Thanks for the diss, baller. Appreciate that, my friend. Anyways, on the beta, with the template enhancement shaman character, it gives you all agility gear. It gives you all agility gear. I don't know why. Blizzard apparently thinks that Agi is the main stat for shamans in TBC, but it's not. Strength is the main stat for shamans in TBC. Shamans get no attack power from agility whatsoever, but they get 2 AP per strength. Strength is like definitively your best stat. So what I'm getting at is I tested Enhancement Shaman in Karazhan on the TBC beta, and I was doing good DPS. I was doing like 700, 800, 700, 800, and then when I got Fool's Bane, I was doing over 1,000 DPS on every boss, which is really, really nice. I was in like the top 3 out of 6 DPSers, but keep in mind, I have a full set of agility gear. Like, the gear that they give you is wrong. I don't know why they're Papega.
Just for taking the dislike a boss.
Oh, Xavier, thank you for the $1, my man. I appreciate you, baller.
Hey, buddy, how's everything going?
Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you, my man. But the gear that they give you is wrong. So I was doing their mid-tier DPS IMO. I can live with mid-tier Abaddon because I've been low tier all during Classic when I did PvE as Enhanced and then PvE as Elemental. I can live with mid-tier. I can push myself as hard as possible as mid-tier and scrape into high tier. That's Poggers to me, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, Florida is so backwoods and hard R. They are stopping federal gun regulations, arresting and prosecuting violent protesters, changing mail-in voting law. What a bunch of chuds. Yeah, man. What a bunch of chuds, man. They need to get with the times. Steno is low test or low tier. Very bullyful, Lewis. Very bullyful, my man. Thanks, guys. But, no, the gear that they give you on the beta is Agi gear. So I have to think, okay, how much of this is a cope? How much of this is real? The numbers that I was pulling in Kara are going to be higher when I'm actually wearing appropriate gear, right? Like, when I'm actually wearing appropriate gear and I'm not wearing full Agi gear, I'm going to do more damage than I was doing on the beta. And in the beta, I felt like I was doing good damage. I won't say great, but I was doing good damage. G-O-O-D. Like, better than average, 75 percentile. I was doing good damage. So if I actually had the proper items that were strength instead of Agi, I think I'd be doing a little bit more. I found it to be acceptable, man. I found it to be good enough. Also, having not used the boost, you can always switch it up if DPS is... I mean, I could always switch to Elemental if that became the case, but I'm not really considering that it will be. I'm honestly not really considering that it will be. I think I'm going to be more than content with the Enhancement Shaman DPS. Plus, if you think about much as a Shaman increases the raid's DPS, they are top DPS. Oh, yeah. If you just add the DPS of my totems that I'm providing to the group, guys, Shaman is the best DPS in TBC, man. Are you going to use the boost? I'm not going to be paying for any additional service, baller. So if you get one for free, do you get one for free? If you get one for free, then I'll use it. I don't think you do you guys? Bloodlust and totems for the entire group makes them best. Just say the word resto just once. Resto, man. I did the HC challenge as resto. No memes, no banter. It would be a good idea to get LE gear anyways because TBC has several melee unfriendly fights. You know, let me look at our raid comp again because I can pull that up. The Sickening Blackguard raid comp. Let me see, man. So let's see. Wait, this isn't the finalized roster. Where's the final roster? Hold on. Give me uno momento, por favor. Okay, here it is. All right. So it looks like we're not really melee heavy, I think is what I was trying to say to you. So we have a DPS warrior. We have 2 DPS rogues. I don't know what this druid is. Do you guys think that he would be boomy, or do we have anyone in the chat who can answer this question? They might not be able to. We have 1 warrior, 2 rogues. Me, Enhancement Shaman, is 4 melee. I don't know if we have 2. I think we do have 2 Enhance and 1 Ellie. So that's 5. We have 2 Enhance, 2 rogues, 1 warrior. that might be it. And then how many range do we have? We have 2 rogues, 2 mages, 4 warlocks is 8, and elemental shaman is 9. So we have 9 ranged. Can't see shit in these pixels. Sorry, baller. We have 9 ranged and 6 melee. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for me. Probably boomkin for the warlock. So then we have 10 ranged. We have 10 ranged and 6 melee. Getting sat for the other enhanced Pepe hands? No, I'm on the core roster, baller. I'm not on the bench at all. Since when did rogues go ranged? I didn't count rogues as ranged. 1 warrior, 2 rogues, 2 enhancement shamans is 5. Oh, it's 5. 2 enhanced, 2 rogues, 1 warrior. 5 melee. 5 melee. And then we have 11 ranged. So it's actually pretty cozy pilled being melee, dude. It's actually pretty cozy pilled getting melee, because if it's actually 5 melee and 11 range is our raid comp, you kind of rogues as range. Sorry, I'm Papega then, guys. Sorry. Then melee unfriendly fights, like for any kind of fight where you have to spread and melee to avoid chaining something or whatever. If it's 5 melee and 11 range, it should be one of these. You know what I'm saying? And that'd be really good for gearing too, I imagine, yeah? Things like rings and trinkets and shit. I think you meant hunters. I probably misspoke, baller. I probably misspoke, but it does look like we're heavier range than melee, so Super Poggers Championship, if you will, man. And that is something to factor in a little bit. That is something to factor in a little bit. Like, if our raid comp for DPS is 5 melee and 11 ranged, it probably behooves me to not switch off of melee. Like from an encounter perspective, from a gearing perspective, it's pretty comfy mode, man. Ret enhancement, arms rogue, feral tank. Well, we do I don't think we have a ret, baller. I don't think we have a ret. Are we gonna be missing some kind of important buff by not having a ret? No, there's no ret. Are you gonna rock the Blackguard mask during raids? Gotta stay safe? Yeah, absolutely I will, baller. Alright guys, so here's the deal. I'm gonna go to town and log off. And I'm gonna be done with stream today because it is Mother's Day. I actually have to run to the store and get something real quick. It's something small. I already gave Amanda her Mother's Day presents this morning, okay? I have to go get something real quick for Mother's Day. And then I'm having my grandma over. We're having a Mother's Day dinner for Amanda and my grandmother. So I'm gonna go spend a little bit of time with them this afternoon instead of streaming late, because it is Mother's Day and Amanda's got to go back to work tomorrow. So I thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I have to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. IDK. We're treading water. We're trying to get back to Twitch. The YouTube streams kind of have me in a little bit of agony, but I truly, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate your guys' support. I thank you guys for watching on this platform. Even though it's not the preferred platform, Twitch is better. I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate all your support as always. It means a lot to me. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I might study tomorrow. I got a lot of studying done yesterday. I might study tomorrow. I might spend the whole day coding and writing some sickening code. Propelli will seal, twist, wisdom, and vengeance when needed. Bye, Stromer. So, guys, I love you guys. God bless. I appreciate you guys so much. Shocking. Oh, for sure, DJB. For sure, man. I might be, I might not be. I'll let you guys know on disc. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for all the support. And until next time, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Later, you guys.